Hey, already. Welcome, welcome. Just getting started on just one moment. I'm just getting like the last bit set up and then we'll switch on over. Just making sure that everything is actually like properly set up and working. And then we're just gonna go ahead and move me to the corner. Seems to be best at this point. Who knows? Maybe you guys can probably help me figure out which corner I should live in. Top left, top right, bottom left, or bottom right. Maybe we could just go the chaos route and I just put myself straight in the middle. You're like, yeah, we're just gonna be like right here in the midst of all the action. Oh yeah. But for another time. For another time. Oh man, having some days. Oh, there it is. All came back. Alright, let me just there we go. Take that. Okay, just making sure that everything is good. We're also going to be posting the status, the lobby ID, so that way if you guys want to join, you can. All right, let me just go ahead and put that in. Actually, this looks fairly easy. Yeah, yes. Echo, echo. Three, yeah, five. Boop. There you go for you guys on YouTube. We'll pin that message. And then for everyone else on Twitch, if you guys want to, there is that. We're gonna pin that until I decide to take it off. There we go. All right, let me just go ahead and adjust that too. There, I think that should be okay. There we go. Boom. All right, let's get started. So, goal of this is to basically try to see what we can do to be stronger. Um, we're only like a few weeks or so, maybe like we're exactly 1 month away for from the Title 4 update. And Title 4 update's actually going to bring something pretty cool. I'm actually going to get the chance to see, hey, Easy Boy, what's up? But yeah, we're gonna see an old friend make a return from 4 Ultimate. I had to actually look the monster up because it's been a hot minute for me, and I was like, what is this? What's this monster again? I look it up, I'm like, oh wait, I remember fighting this thing. So yeah, how's it going, Easy Boy? How are you doing? Hope everything is going well with you. So we need forest, fanged beast monsters, so we can probably hunt some Deshagamas. Uh, 3 high rank Udunas. That's actually not as bad. And 5 tempered rank 9 or higher monsters. Yo, what the heck is this, man? I want this for a calcite, man. Although I did find out, I haven't played Monster Hunter in 3 months. I have a viral infection. Other than that, I'm okay. Ooh, yeah, that does suck, to be honest. Man, you haven't played in months? You know what? Same. Believe it or not, I've actually, I started this game over, and I decided, you know what? Instead of sticking to what I usually do, which is simply just play as the insect glaive and use that as my main, as I always do. I decided, let me just go ahead and start the game over. It's actually for a friend of mine. I do need to make some progress in that, so I don't know. I may switch over to that to be honest, so we can get some progress. But then if we do that, I can't have any music nor myself available. So it's like I don't know. But I will say that yeah, it's been a while for me since I've really gotten back into the groove of monster hunting as well. How's it going, Fixia? Nice to be here. Yes, indeed. Indeed, it is nice to be here. I've actually been doing some other things, Easy Boy, as well. So like I've actually been breaking away from playing Destiny as much as I wanted to. I've actually been breaking away from this game. I picked up Easy Megabunk as like an easy alternative for me, and it's been pretty fun. But for what it's worth, it's also been kind of like my guilty pleasure at this point. Wee, indeed. All right, so We do have Lagayacris, Lalabarina. Saw a good number of new things, but I wonder if I should return sooner or later. I hate how they content drip. So by the time I return, it's like Monster World, Monster Hunter World 2.0. Yeah, they need a new AAA title. You know the funny thing is, you say that Easy Boy, and guess what? I honestly, it's so weird for you to say that. How's it going, Believe? Welcome. It's so weird for you to say that because as someone who is an avid Destiny player, I definitely know all too well what it's like to be content dripped. Or yeah, content. Yes, fed, drip fed, IV'd. There you go. IV'd is what I'm going to be calling it. I know what it's like to be IV'd content, and it does suck. Like Destiny 1 had Destiny 1 I think had some like really good moments, but it didn't reach its peak until the end of its lifetime, sadly. Content IV is crazy. Yeah. Just like just right in there and just let it just slowly go in, man. That way I'm not dying fast. It's just like a slow death. And I will say, being sometimes content drip can be good if the game is super engaging, but I'd say like 9 times out of 10 it's not. It really sucks because it really hurts the life of the game. Especially with newer like live service games. Live service games you cannot afford to content drip. And Bungie, when they were when Bungie was actually going through that transition to become a live service game, it was really hard because the beginning of Destiny 2 arguably had some really good enemies and the story was just pretty good. They're good at making stories. Problem was they were not so good at other things. So I just wish they were better. That's all I'm going to say with that. But yeah, there were long streams of content droughts. And I know when I first played the beginning of Destiny 2, I was super engaged with the story, but by the time we kind of hit the seasons, like Seasons of the Undying and stuff like that, it was rough. Enemies were like scaled pretty high, and the sad thing is that even though the enemies were scaled, they were unrealistically hard in some cases, and we didn't really have a means to become stronger. So I was like, what do we do? We have to like seriously grind at this in hopes that we can get stronger than the enemy. And then that's when we all started realizing one, two, three. We had like months and months of nothing new. And it really turned people away. It was sad because it seems to be like the MO for Bungie is just we'll starve our customers and our players to death. Why am I always coming here? Oh yeah, I want to give him a second chance. That's why. But yeah, like it's really weird because like they kind of had like this weird thing about not talking to the NPC here. They had this weird thing about essentially got the biggest backlash for their changes. They set it to max starvation to test us as guinea pigs to their algorithm. Yes and no. So yes, they definitely did that. I wouldn't say they did it just to make us guinea pigs, but they had a huge internal issue that most of us didn't really see until recent times. A lot of the times their biggest issue, hence why I think you do say to that they test us as guinea pigs, is simply because one, yes, we were guinea pigs to like the new content, but I don't necessarily think it was for like their amusement or anything like that. A lot of the times I think they were just kind of held, kind of like cuffed in a way. And what really sucks about development companies now more than ever is that development companies just don't really have it anymore. They've lost their luster. Especially AAA. AAA companies just kind of suck, in my opinion. That's why like your AA stuff are just they're just cracking. Like for example, Schedule 1. Schedule 1 definitely would not have been a thing and wouldn't have hit as well as it did if it wasn't for places like Bungie that are failing so bad sold to Activision. So I like how you mentioned that. It's a good point to mention. Bungie did sell themselves out to Activision, arguably one of the worst companies to sell yourself out to. Look what happened to the old OG Mega Man and a lot of the older companies out there. I mean, a lot of the older games. A lot of older games that sold to Activision ultimately faced the one death that no game really should face, and is sequelitis. Sequelitis shouldn't have happened the way that it did. Let me see. By any chance, are you guys hearing the background music, or is it just me? I just want to make sure. Let me see here. You know what? I'm leaving it as default for now, but yeah, I kind of want to know what you guys think. Are you guys hearing the background? No music on YouTube? Okay, let's change that. I don't know why it does this sometimes. Okay. And on. You know what? Why not? We could just put it onto the. I'll put it on my headphones, I guess. You know what? Sure. Screw it. We play with the headset. Okay, test. Let's find out if this actually works. Let me see. Can you let me know if this works now? Same with you guys on Twitch. If you guys are noticing that there's no music, just let me know. I may need to actually change some settings, but I want to know. That just means I'll be hearing the audio twice. Actually, I don't mind that. Sounds the same. Huh. Cool. Okay, cool. Let's fix that. Master output. Yeah, background's here. You know what? Why not? Next speakers? Oh, that's an interesting thing. All right, I do have it optimized for this, I guess, so we could try that. Let's check to see if that works. Not mono, because we don't live in that era anymore. I want to actually hear this for a second, so I may actually just turn on the audio. Let me see. There we go. Turn that off from there. How about now? Let me see. I'm just happening to wear the Raydal Plus, but we've had two. Ever since Raydal's Arch Tempered form came in, we've had two other Arch Tempers. Plus, we have Omega. Now. So let me go ahead and show you where we don't have her here. Let's show you. We've had the inclusion of Arch Tempered Octopus and Arch Tempered Flop. So yeah, let me go ahead and we'll just scroll all the way down. Let me see. Can we get it here? Yeah. So we've had the Omega attire, which this is the male and the female. Yeah, definitely not using that. And then this was actually the new version, or like the first version. So this has like this cool little thing. Oh yeah, Omega is actually pretty cool. So if you've played Final Fantasy XIV, you'll know exactly what Omega is. And they pretty much brought that into this game. So we officially have a machine as one of our monsters that we fight. And boy, will I tell you, it is definitely like it could be a legitimately scary fight because this thing is calculated, it's cold, and it seems to read all of my movements real well. So already it gets that from me. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes, exactly. It is the spider from Incredibles. It shoots like it can shoot missiles. It shoots fists. We have the new Udra. This is the new Udra Gamma set. So we got that, and then of course we have the Uduna Gamma set. And both, it's like great. That was definitely that should have been blocked out there. But yeah, this is the newest one so far in terms of armor. It looks really cool, and I definitely kind of want to build into this, but I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Plus, the pain of having 3 level 1 decos doesn't help either. It hurts. Dang, I am going to have to figure out actually how we get this audio, because I would definitely love for you guys to hear. Let me see. There we go. Maybe we'll find out if it works now. I have it coming out of my monitor, which hopefully it's not actually doing that. But yeah, my monitor apparently does have speakers. It should. I paid quite a bit of money. I actually went broke last year for it. And I was like, you know what? I've never had a good monitor in my life, so like, why not? I'll spend the money just in case I do like any type of like specific work on it. I could definitely do it. All right, so we need some more Uduna stuff. We might just go for that until I get this, and then, ooh, wait, do we? I already have this. Well, dang. Yep, those are in the chest. So I need that, and then as for you, actually, I can make exactly 3 of these. Let's do it. So you stop using insect glaives. So what do you use now? I still use it. Don't get me wrong. I will say this. I haven't totally stopped, but I am giving other weapons a chance. I'm giving other weapons a chance. Although, depending on the mission and depending on my mood, I may actually just get the insect glaive out. I've been using dual blades and longsword recently. That's actually been really fun to play. I'm getting a little bit better. Oh yeah, it does. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll always love Insect Glaive. The mobility is great. I actually like the fighting style. And to be perfectly honest, I mean, every weapon in this game is really good. It's just, I guess it depends for me on the type of fight. I know in my second playthrough right now, I am pretty much like in the ancient, like I was gonna say ancient forest. Listen to me. I'm in the forest region and I'm just coming back, so I'm close to fighting right now. My weapons of choice there, it's actually longsword and charge blade, and I'm actually using the entire. I think it's like the entire Game of Three set, so it's really nice, and it feels really good too, having like two weapons, two bladed weapons. That one, it's the shield. You had the clash. You're a madman. Yeah. It's like one is just the longsword because it's really cool. Oh no, it's the Lalabarina set. That's what it was. The Lalabarina set that I have on. I did wear the Game of Three set for a while because it's really cool to look like Ricardo. But yeah, it's very fun to play. I might actually change this up a bit too, kind of depending on how I'm feeling. Let's hop on in. And I do believe I'm not going to be like sorely mistaken when it comes to like calling for backup. I might actually be able to do something like that. But to me, I know like for me, if I want to gain total mastery over a weapon, I like to just solely use it. You like to use longsword and iceborne so much? Yeah. I will say though, it's a lot easier to actually use. Well, that's easy for me to say because every weapon in this game is a lot easier to use. But I think it's a lot easier to work with, I should say. I did try longsword a little bit in World. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the blocky nature of movements in that game. Because I'm going to be honest, every single weapon suffers from it. And it's linearity. Like I don't like the fact that when you use any weapon in that game that you just have to go in a straight line. That you can't turn or pivot. That's the thing that I like about this game. You can pivot, and that's huge because, as I always say, movement is king. And if there's a way for you to reposition yourself, that gives you an edge. You take down monsters. What I will say is fighting with a pool noodle is also great too. Oh, well, there's nothing in here, is it? Cool. Fighting with a pool noodle is great too because you get to see the flashiness with none of the real effect. Oh yeah. So I actually say that weapons in this game, to some extent, what just happened? Huh? Okay, never mind. I'm just not gonna think about it. I'll activate my orange cat mode. So yeah, so pool noodle is fun, and the reason why I say this is mainly because in this game, weapons are flashy in my opinion. They look great. The focus mode move looks great. But when it came to World, Monster Hunter World had something that this game kind of doesn't have. And to me, it's weight. The weapons have weight to them in this game, and I just don't really see that in this game. So that's why I kind of say that hitting with a pool noodle is great because you kind of see that. Yeah, get out of here, man. Whoops. Like, see, look that you couldn't do that with the longsword in World. I was able to turn around in mid like combination there. And what's also pretty cool is being able to being able to actually go crazy when it comes to like charging the move is actually really cool too. All right. Uh, okay. No, that's fine. Screw this. And that is arguably a really cool. That is arguably really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I wish they had something like that in World, man. Like that. I can easily move. You couldn't do that in World. I swear, man. This is actually really cool too. Being able to do this and then just immediately go straight to red after your like first couple runs. And even the combo in this too, when you're in this mode, is actually pretty cool because it has like a follow-up. Oh, that's cool. I phased through this, dude. Oh, dude. And it's actually really cool because you do actually, I will say this, like you actually do get the opportunity to have some really good follow-ups with Longsword in this game. Like to actually get Longsword to work effectively in World, you basically had to have flow. Not to say there's anything wrong with flow. Actually, it's pretty good to have it because like once you're in the groove, that's it. You're done. Odegaring getting the business. I kind of missed the movement in Monster Hunter Rise and controlling monsters. You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now, Easy Boy. I actually beat Fatalis. I don't know if I told you before, but I finally did it. I was super happy with finally doing it. I don't know. Actually, no, you weren't there with me. There was actually a YouTuber that, well, I don't know if he streams or anything or posts videos, but there was someone named by the name of Maturk. He was watching one day, and he decided, hey, you wanna? I'm like, hey, do you want to go on some hunts? It's like, yeah, actually, I have this game. I'm like, all right, cool. So he joined me, and we did some hunts. Got my butt handed to me more than once, admittingly. And then we decided to fight Fatalis, and I'm like, I definitely know I'm not ready. Oh, dude, that's actually kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool. I can't even tell where I'm at, to be honest. Like, I know I'm down here, but like, what is this? This picture is cool. Sure, I just did all that for no reason. But yeah, it's like we ended up fighting Fatalis. He said he's a bit rusty, but yet I was like, "You're rusty, dude. I'm the one that's going down." Kicked his butt. Fatales is always fun. Yeah, I'll show you actually. I'll give you some proof because you know what? Something that I've always did was take a picture, right? So something that's interesting about this is that for me to prove that I actually beat something, I actually had to show proof by taking the picture. Or if I could video it, then yes. I finally said it. I was like, with the help of one legendary hunter, the impossible has been now made possible. It's like, dude, that was, I don't know what to say. Like, I was absolutely blown away by the fact that I beat him. I got enough of the materials too to actually make my Palico a little fatty Palico. So I was like, this is actually really nice. And I gave myself the goal of telling myself, you need to fight him enough times until you get the weapon, the upgraded weapon, and the full armor set. Once you get all that, then I could actually just say I'm done from that point, because then it'll just be a matter of, hey, like if I want to go on hunts and like help people out, then that's what I'll do if I need to go back to that game. But yeah, like I'm so close to put myself back into that game and really working at it. Although it has made me learn a few things about armor setup and what I should spec with and when I should use my items. Because boy, that fight sucked, actually. It sucked in a way. Ooh, this comes with a gem. I can't say no to the gem. In fact, I'll see if I can get another gem out of this deal. Let's go. But yeah, no, it was insane. And I mean, hey, if any of you guys, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, if you guys ever want me to go back to that game because you want to play with me, feel free to let me know. Like, I'm not afraid to just quit in the middle of what I'm doing now and go back to the other game if I need to. But I do want to make some progress in this game too. So yeah. All right. So in this case, we do have this. I actually love the way that this is set up. So let me see if I have anything else here. Actually, I don't even care what this monster is. I already forgot what this monster is. You have a good night, though. I'm gonna call it a night. Maybe you can go on some hunts near future. Hey, by all means, easy boy. Just let me know when you want to go on, and if you want to, you can always like go to, I guess, like go to my name. I don't know if there's like a whisper option. Let me check real quick. No DMs, huh? Cool. But yeah, we could definitely just like hit me up. If you definitely want to, yeah. You could just say it in chat or whatever, and then I'll be like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. But have a good one, man. I think I'm actually hearing the type of monster that we're going to be fighting. Cool. All right, let's switch it over. Yeah, I should have had thunder. You know what? It's whatevs. Can I please? Thank you. That's fair. 100% fair. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh. Let's go, dude. Now it's time to shred. Nice try. Just tearing the Grundle up over here. All right, cool, cool, cool. Fair enough, fair enough. Dang, I forgot. It's gonna be triangle that does that. Just tear up the Grundle. And then get torn up myself. Oh man. You know what? That's fair. I should have known better. All right, you know what? Do we have the barbecue available? If we do, we're gonna have to like barbecue it up. Yes, we do. Let's go with recommended. Whatever. Yep, sure. Whatever I just did. Actually, that cheese does look good. Looks like thick Munster cheese. Oh, that actually looks delicious. The mouth-watering sensation right there. All right, cool. Now let's do it. Just gotta get on down there. All right. All right. In fact, actually, I think I can do this. And I think I should have like protective polish or something. Oof. Thought that was gonna hit me. Yeah, dude. Let's go. And got blended up. Yo. No, I won't even carve it. I'm not carving it. I might do it later, but I'm not doing it right now. Because I think that was a capture. Dude, that's insane. Look at the colors. Jeez. I like the proc. That that much is certain. But yeah. What are you hunting today? Talismans? You know what? That's a good question. I think I just might be trying to get into the groove for our Elder Dragon that'll be coming on December 16th. By the way, welcome, Faye. Can you guys on Twitch also let me know if you hear any audio like music audio from the game? Because I know earlier today YouTube was having some trouble hearing some things. And I kind of want to know because I swear I have things enabled for that. I just want to know if I need to change some things. Just tell me. It also doesn't help if the music's pretty quiet too. So I wish it was louder. Actually, you know what? We can go somewhere to test that out. Ooh. Hmm. Dang it, man. I actually do need to get that. All right, let's go. Same for you guys on YouTube. If you do notice something, let me know. I am always happy to see the comments and, welcoming you in. There's a sale going on at the provision stockpile. Okay. And by the way, guys, if you don't see any text, that's because I currently have a mod that actually suppresses texts, so you don't see them at all. Because part of what I'm also doing is I usually record for a friend of mine, so I'm recording video, and one of his rules was that I can't have any of the background music, nor can I have any of the text. So subtitles, stuff like that, had to go. Looks like we're going to be doing some SOSs, though, for the most part, Faye. If we do come across them, then hey, that's what we're doing. Like this one, we're gonna go ahead and come across this, so we're gonna get some talismans out of this. As well as some nice items too. Jeez, that computer is roaring. Audio monitoring. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe that's gonna work. It really isn't, huh? I wonder. Nope. Filters are okay. Oh, you know what? I think I know what this is. It's one of those. Let me see. I think it's one of these, to be honest. Dang it, man. I'm gonna figure this out one day. Be like, all right, audio driver, which one are you? Let me see here. All right. I don't hear anything, but yeah, that's actually kind of crazy. Interesting. I guess we've had some pretty quiet streams then. Yikes, dude. Oh well then. Let me see. Can this actually work? Audio output channel showing nothing. It's dead. Jim, I think I killed it. What do you guys think? Did I kill the audio somehow? That or I think like the audio is kind of being wonky. Because in all reality, it should be working. Like I should see the bar go up and down. But not even sure at this point. Hmm. Not even sure. I wonder, can I just like headphone it? Oh boy. Sorry if you guys heard that. That my headphone turned into a foghorn, apparently. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and take a quick break so I can go get some water, and then I will go from there. So I'll be right back. Yep, we're not gonna. Sorry about that, guys. This audio is just kind of bored, so I'm gonna have to figure out. But you guys will get to see some fights then. It's so weird how that sounds like a foghorn. Mercer Valentine, what is this? Oh, it's just leaving. Okay, cool. Alright, well, is what is. We trek on. So if it's going over there. Nah, we're good. Oh, these poor hunters, they think that's what you're supposed to do. Nice, got a tail from that. Alright, where is she? It looks like she's right here, so I'll just go there. Alright. Wait, we back in action. The audience is now deaf? Yes, you're welcome, Bearded Armor. Even I am now. I am now deaf myself, so you know. How you doing, Bearded Armor? How's it going? Whew. Can't complain. Hey, nice. Good to know. Alright, I have to figure this one out. There we go. Yeah, I ran into that. That's fine. Because she is a level 9 too. This, or rank 9. This also means that we need to be very careful. As I jump right in the way of her attack. There we go. Snap. Nice try. Fair enough. Alright, so I'm going to need to be very careful here. Might come up with a different build because I have a feeling that we're going to need something that's a little bit more defensive. Oh, Mitsusune's here. Oh, look at that. Mitsusupe. It's over here. Okay, clearly that monster didn't like being told that. Okay, that seems to be the move that I don't want to be in front of. There we go, there we go. Stay in the back. Go for them ankles. Woo! No! Getting squashed over here. Not gonna lie, I don't think I should have been hit by that move, but you know, it's fine. Alright, well, she's definitely not playing around. Okay. Fine, if that's the case, let's do this. Trying to be like the fun guy here. There we go. Oh, dude, that's actually kind of crazy that we both were there. No, no, come on, get up, dude. Get up, get up, get up, get up. We got an opportunity. Dang it, somebody already took it from us. Do it again. Do it again. Actually, this monster would probably be really cool if she did that at like a water park. That would be really cool. All right. Any little tick of damage is best. It's good. Better than nothing. Even if this is all armored. Oh, for the Blade Bros over here. The Blade Bros. That's fair. All right. Are we water blighted? We are not. We're actually good. Perfect. And do we have... There it is. Definitely not all that we can. Okay. Perfect. Dude, look how slow that is. It's like it's going so fast, dude. Or it's just lagging. It's probably that. It's probably that. Yeah, it's just lagging out. Yeah, it should be good so far. Dude, rip. Rip. All right, can we do this? Mercer, you got to do this with me, man. Oh well, that was a missed opportunity. I could have gotten the flashback for a pod. Nah, dude, that was some pixel madness, man. All right. There we go. Perfect. This is perfect. Let's go. Oh, dude. Yep. Nah, I have a feeling that was going to be a bad move for me. Dude, what was that? What kind of move was that? Wait, are all of us pretty much just the vast majority of us are all just kitchen knife players right now? We're a bunch of kitchen knife players. Let's go. That burst actually is pretty good. Is this thing gonna kick in? I guess not. We're out of that. There we go. Hey. We're all just at our butt. Pretty much at our butt. I don't know why we're doing this. Nobody goes for the front. We're all just going for the back. We're all taking shots now. This is where it gets weird. Blue shroom. We don't have any no flash bugs? Yeah, got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Got the flash bud. We're actually gonna need that. Where is it? Might as well just do this too, just in case. Protective polish. Let's go. Oh, where is she going? Left or right? No, you don't, dude. That's just messed up. Yo, that's actually kind of sick. Got him. Got him. That was insane. Oh, do I see what I see over here? Nice. All right, we go for the trap. We should have a trap. There it is. All right. Flash. Just gotta wait for her. Yes, yes. Come over here. Okay, you know, yep, that's fine. Sucker. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, and the capture. No! We were right there. We didn't need to capture monsters. Then again, these are not my fights. It's fine. Well, that means there's not much we could do there. That's fair. Actually gives me plenty of time to go and say goodbye to this likely ban evader. Alright, so we got Utuna Claw, not bad, and some scales, cool. I totally didn't drain my life savings just to get some Orichalcites. Oh, what is this? Adrenaline and Guardian with water attack. Huh. Alright, let's see what our talismans are. A rapid morph, an antivirus. That actually could be useful if I was using Switchblade. Flare and critical status is not bad. 2 level 1 decos, I don't know. No. 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 And no. I'll just take that one. Dude, that's rough, man. Wow, we almost leveled up twice from that fight? Yo, that's crazy. Alright, let me just go ahead and do this while we're still here. And get out of here. Whatever this is that just joined like 3 days ago. I'm so sorry, but you know what? You look like you're someone who avoids being banned, except in this one, this stream. A float representative XFCM. Whatever you are. Goodbye. Hello. That's all I hear out of this game. I would love for you guys to actually hear this game. I don't exactly know what the heck happened, but I would love for you guys to hear the game. Just have to understand why it's not playing. Thing is, I do have it for like headphones, but I don't think that was the case. Yep. Okay. All right. And apparently I should not mix my shouldn't mix the headphone audios with, anything else. Huh. So weird. I guess I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Eventually. Nope, we're back to that again. What is wrong with OBS, dude? Like, OBS is just weird. Yeah. Anything that deals with speakers just not available. Cool. So I guess no audio plays until I figure out why OBS sucks sometimes. I've literally had no other issues. I don't know, maybe it's the plugin. Maybe it's the plugin because like the plugin is really useful for a lot of things, but it seems like it's not useful for this. Wait, does everything has insurance? Yo, that's crazy. All right, let's order the meal because it's free. Sealed, I think, has like the best benefits, best perks, and that last guy would probably be me nowadays. All them veggies, man. You know what they always say? Eat your veggies and may allow you to grow big and strong. She even agrees. All right. So that was a pretty good fight with Utuna. When it comes to Jin Dahad, it's always a good time. Let me see here. I might actually just do my own quest. Like, I actually need to get rid of these, so it's fine. I do need those gems though. All right, so ooh, yes, I will. Don't mind if I do. Watch the map just go crazy. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, that's the default now? Oh, shoot, man. Rip me. Foghorn is the default, guys. Dang. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. Getting ripped here. It's not rest in peace anymore, it's die in peace. Alright. You know what, why not? Why not? Bring some allies. Bring some guys who lie. Here we go. We'll use that dude. Yep, this guy's gonna help us build up our meter. Actually, kind of crazy. Yeah, let's go. Dude, I'm actually just like, I'm just going crazy. I am just going crazy. No, that's fine. We're just landing all those hits, man. What was that? Yo, Rosso, you came. And Soul, whoever that guy is. You know what? Eh, eh. Hit the thing. Dude, hit the thing. Alright, fine. There. I did it. Boop. I did not mean to do that, but that's cool. Flashy move. Rip. This is kind of the hard part about these monsters. Like, some monsters are pretty hard. There we go. As long as we get the one hit, that's all that matters. There we go. Nice. Ooh, Instaglaive user, let's go. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yo, that was actually crazy. Yep. Where do I go? There's so many choices for monsters here. All right, all right. Boom. You know what? Fine. Let's do this. Let's go. Fair enough. Okay, are we gonna spam that move? Because then I want to start dodging the move. Ooh, let's go. Up, all right. The splooge all over your backside there. Giving your own shots, I see. That's some weird stuff there. All right, cool. Boop. Let's go, dude. Dude, okay. I'm really hating the fact that these monsters run so quickly. Then again, I don't think these are the appropriate monsters to fight with long swords, so makes sense. No shot. Okay. Ooh, we even got that? Yo, that's actually insane. Let's go. Man, when we do nail it, man, we're like absolutely mowing them. Actually kind of crazy. We were popping off there for a little bit. Actually, I know that bow would be great for this type of fight. There we go. Come on. Get down here. Okay, you know what? That's cool. No shot, bro. Okay. Helm Splitter, do your thing. It's hitting something. I like that. I was like, yep, Helm Splitter's hitting something, man. Gonna have to figure that one out. Whew. Oh, dude. Dude, one of these are gonna hit. One of these are gonna hit. I swear. Nope. We're not hitting, but one of them will hit. Ooh, that actually hit? Why are we putting our sword away, bro? Whoa. How did we... Wait. How did that happen? Yo, how did that actually happen? I don't even know how that worked. Well, what is this? Actually, it's kind of crazy. All right, so for like the insect glaive uses right now, you got the head. Okay, cool. Deny me of my finishing move, man. Oh, rolling around just a kid on the ground. Nope, I'm gonna just do this now. Oh, it's going nowhere. This bad boy's dying. All right. Yeah, get out of here. Sorry, Blagungas, you got in the way. That's fair. Really? Bro, that's some stupid BS, man. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just take this now. Okay, we can get that now. Alright, well, that's that. He decided just to leave us alone. Oh, we saved the best for last, guys. We're saving the regular Hitabami for last. That's when you know it's screwed. It's done. Alright. Yup. Alright. Well, snap. Yo, that whole time, dude. Okay, cool. I can take the hit if I need to. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Then she came in. Then she came in strong, dude. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, snap. We got like a lot. Look at that. We got, whoa, one, two, three, four gems. Yo, jeez, that's a lot. I like it though. We even got some king armor spheres. Oh, advanced. Ah, aha, yeah. Got some advanced heavy armor spheres. Yeah, look at that. Always a good time. The more enemies you fight, the better. Sweet. All right, let's see if we can start doing some a little revamping. We're gonna do a little revamping. I like the look of this character. I don't think we have any type of like real layered armor. But hey. Oh, just okay. Oh, that's right. It's one of those, where is it? L3. No, wait. Yeah, L3. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. There it is. So we got buff and heal. So buff and heal does Gore, Zoe, and Ray. Dancing COVID does sealed Arc Vulcan. So Arkveld, Ray Mitsu. Oh yeah, that was just because I wanted to get as many different things as possible. The internal Sonata build. Uh-huh. And that has no talisman, apparently. Neither does this. This build has no talisman either. The the defensive attack with buffs build. Or def def attack with buffs build. Oh yeah. Okay. I see what I did here. It's got nothing here because I haven't really put anything on it. But it does have protective, yeah, defensive. That's what it was. The defensive attack with bust build because of Uduna's cover. But what about, yeah, no, it should actually have, yeah, Zu's vigor. Yeah, because every time I get plus 15 attack when eating items. Q. And then the what is this build? Huh. Yeah, that's right. I should have actually had the Arkveld Coil beta at least once more. That way the healing is actually worth it at that point. All right, let's take a look at what we got. Here we go. All right, so here's what we have. Haste and recovery, because haste and recovery, in order for this to actually be worth it, I need 4 of his armor pieces. Otherwise, otherwise Arkveld sucks with haste and recovery. Guardian Arkveld's not too bad because it's basically the same thing, just with crits. If I land crits, then it's gonna heal for a decent chunk. Plus, I also think it's a tad bit better because of Flare and Part Breaker. Just keep in mind, guys, I may be yawning, but I'm not actually tired at all. I think my body is just absolutely used to the concept of yawning. So yeah. Hmm. I will admit this is still kind of cool. But I want to try to get something. There's something specific I want. I mean, this is. I want to see this. Nudra's Mutiny. Deals moderate additional damage. Oh, it's bad blood. Yeah. While resentment is active. What does resentment do again? How do we proc that? This one's actually pretty good. Damascus set. I think I should have Damascus set on because it's nothing but healing. And that's something I might actually favor. And even like the Uduna beta is actually pretty good too, because you have that 3 slot. And one level of tool specialist and earplugs is not bad at all either. So I might grab a piece of armor that actually happens to have resentment, so I can learn what it does again. Eventually, I will find it. Ah, right here. Increases attack when you have recoverable damage. The red portion of... Oh, that's super easy. Okay, no, that's super easy. Apparently, you know what? I think I am wearing this too. That or this is just for looks. No, apparently it's just for looks. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. I should go get a pop, man. Let's go get a soda pop. So I can just like stop the motions. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take just give me a moment. Let me go refill some water. Okay. I actually should try one of those like things that they show on YouTube. Tap the side of a can of soda to actually get rid of the fizz. I already know about the pen trick. That seems to be pretty cool. Alright, so that's the thing. So we're going to figure this out. What is our next build going to look like? Because honestly, I kind of like the way that this is. Pretty much as it stands, like our current build is 5 burst, 5 flare, 3 per sheath. This is pretty much a good all-rounder-esque build. And we do have Agitator, so that's good. Give us a free boost when the monster's pissed. But we're really just focusing all in on Guardian Archveld. So it's like kind of miss stuff, right? So I think what I'm going to do is put this somewhere. I'll throw this over here at number 20. We're going to leave that for now. So this gives us an opportunity. Alright, so it's probably going to look a little funny too at the same time. So if we do this, right? So this will give us the 3 levels of burst. We won't ever have to worry about that. Our secret charm gives us 1 flare, it gives us protective polish, and earplugs. So we may be able to get away with not having that at all if we could somehow make this work. Blight resistance is also very good too. Dang it. This will cover our sound problem with monsters yelling. Comes with 2 of those. And having a recovery up in wide range would not be too bad. Ooh, but Quick Sheath at 2 might also be good too. That's also good. Dang it, man. What is this? Alright, so slot level, let's organize it. We don't have all of this too. Like, I definitely want to have all of it, but we don't. Alright, so this gives us Counter Strike. This is when we're knocked back. I don't know. Don't know if I want that. Evade window. A tool specialist is good. To be honest. I might actually side with that. Not gonna lie. Constitution. This will give us the 3 levels of burst. No. There. Make this better for me. Okay, so 3 bursts is what I'm seeing. Realistically. If we do this, it'll give us a 4th level. What does Bad Blood do again? That's Bubbly Dance. Okay, so when Resentment is active. So we just have to equip one with Resentment, right? And we should be okay. So this will give us Agitator. 2 levels. I don't know. This Bale is it's not bad either. Latent power would be at 3. If I actually cared about that, actually. Which I don't. Because honestly, percentages in this game, like stuff like that, it kind of sucks in my opinion. I want to be a little bit more practical. Guardian's Protection reduces elemental and unique damage while in the ruins of Wyveria. Hmm. You know what? I might just go with that. Because Agitator is a really good skill. Yeah, let's go with that. Even though we got one slot, I think we can make do. This gives us another. Yo. Okay. Divine Blessing. This gives us Flare. Because it has it equipped. Got it. QQ. Elemental Absorption. Elemental Absorption. That's not bad. Actually, that's pretty good. But nothing beats Gamma Ray Dow, though. Because Gamma Ray Dow just gives you 2 3s, which is huge. Hmm. Okay, Agitator, Adaptability. I mean, Evade Window and Evade Extender are like good. Those are good. Ooh, earplugs, huh? Actually, that would be pretty useful. Hmm. This is interesting. Puts me at a standstill. Ooh, okay. Ebony can't say no to. This is. Yeah, this would increase burst and divine blessing. What is this? 2-1? 2-1 though. That's the bad part. I guess whatever we don't have, we'll just supplement, right? Can always just supplement. And having burst boost actually might not be a bad idea. Let's commit to that idea. This is the one that does burst and divine blessing. We'll commit to it. And then Arcveld. So, which of these skills are we actually going to go for? Do we want to go for Bad Blood? It's like Bad Blood isn't too bad. And it's easy to get Bad Blood to proc. I'm thinking maybe like Bad Blood Ebony. Bad Blood Burst Boost. Because like that could be a good combo. Let's see what we got here. Yo, actually, this is crazy. 2 3s with Tool Specialist at 2. This would max that out. We probably won't have any probably won't have any what is it called? Flare anymore. But that's okay, right? Because that's what kind of what I want to achieve is try to achieve other things. Flare is really good, but I don't want to rely on something all the time with the same skill. I want to try to have some variety. Like I do in World. Who knows? I'll return to World one day. Now that I've beaten Fatalis, so happy. We currently have this equipped. Earplug and Jumpmaster. Actually, that's not too bad. Earplug and Jumpmaster can be decent. Quick Sheath. Ooh, 2 levels of Agitator and Coalescence? Actually, that could be good. That could be good. I'm not gonna lie. Heartbreaker at 2, Blast at 1. That's the Adjaticon. Latent Power, Maximum Might. Nah. Okay, so I gotta make a decision here. We can either go this route. This essentially would be the same thing, except worse. We do get our 1 in Burst, which would max our Burst out. Or we can max out our Agitator skill. If we do go down the route of having Udra here or here, then we're going to be locked in. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that Quick Sheath is like really good. Plus Agitator is also really good too, so that would be sad if we got rid of that. Unless we can... I mean, yeah, unless we can, like, you know, supplement it. Udra. Huh. Divine Blessing and Earplugs? That's rough. We have Duna and Udra. So we actually need Udra. Okay. What was the Udra stuff here again? Hmm. Oh, actually, wait. That's not bad. Actually, that could be good too. Omega Vambraces? Huh. That also gives us a 3. Oh, sorry, you just been replaced. Actually, that's pretty good. So the real question is, what route do I want to go here? Because we have Udra, the Numinous. So we're gonna either... We either go Udra here and Ebony... Nope, no Ebony anymore because we done away with that. Q. Get rid of my Flare. I mean, I guess whatever we don't get, right? We just make up and we'll supplement it with deco slots, so Q. Let me see. Let's look at equipment skill. So happy about this, by the way. Flare. Only one that actually has it. But Agitator's not bad. Like, we can get 2 levels of Agitator. Or no, we can get 2 levels of Burst, finish that. But that would be here and here, and then that would be the Agitator. Could work like that, actually. And both agitator and burst are threes. So yay. But this actually gives me speed eating. Speed eating, resentment, and Counter Strike. Not gonna lie, those are actually very enticing right now. I can actually get rid of... Yeah, actually, if I do that right now, let's do that. Because those are much better right now because I'm relying on my talisman at that point. So we got 2 Udras. So we got bad blood. Cool. We could do Destinator. What is Resonance again? I forget what that does. When quest starts, local and remote resonance alternate, increasing attack or affinity when conditions are met. Interesting. But guess what? That's the fun part. We don't really care too much about our affinity. I don't know if I want uncertainty, actually. Hmm. That agitator, man. Nah, we're gonna work with that. Okay, this on the other hand. Do we have a charm that works with that? This has that. Yes, it does. This straight up just has 2 levels, while this one has the 1. How does this only give us a +1? I mean, oh, that's right, because we're gaining 1. Then the Protect the Polish is gone. But we do keep this. But we also lose slots. Ambush, self-improvement. Hmm. Kind of stuck here, guys. Should I even bother going for Flare? Not sure. Actually, 2 earplugs. Earplugs could work too. Slugger, ambush, and earplugs. That actually is not bad. Hmm. Hey, Zach, what's going on? How are you doing, my man? Right now, we're trying to come up with something different. We're doing a different build right now. I got to start building some varieties here, variety of builds in this game. You're here to ruin the hunt while I'm trying to relearn hunting core. Hey, you know what? I have a general idea on how that works. I'm something of a party crasher myself. Oh man. Power Prolonger. Hold on. 3. Okay, so Power Prolonger and Divine Blessing. That actually could be useful. What's my Divine Blessing on right now? It's on 1. That would kind of be useless then. And we'll stick with what we got then. So we're basically just running with it. So 2. Oh, that sucks. Okay, you know what? Fine. How about we just don't? Alright, so let's do this. Skill. We go with Agitator. Let's take a look. I lose that. I'll lose a 3, which really sucks to me. Well, there's no running from this. Alright. Okay. If I get the 2, I'll give me a +1. That can actually help me finish burst. Excuse me. Do that, I get my burst. Yeah, do that, get my burst. I probably want to get 2 of these, right? And then that will call that. I'm doing good, getting bored with the games I have. And I've always wanted to try Monster Hunter. Really? And rather than YouTubing it like a normal person, I came here. Well, welcome. Welcome, Zach. Welcome to your non-YouTubing moments here. I'm your host and streamer, Tech Gamer. Yeah. That's incredible. Have you, in the past, have you actually played Monster Hunter? And if you don't hear any music, by the way, Zach, the audio's kind of borked right now. OBS is just challenging me today. So I just said, screw it, I'll figure it out after stream. So it's probably going to be quiet on your guys' end while nice and loud on my end. But yeah, like, have you ever played any of them? Played a game called Dauntless. Yeah. That was years ago. I think it's like a free version of this. So Dauntless, the way the foghorn was. Yes. Somehow I've transformed my audio into foghorns. I don't know how that works, but yeah. And believe it or not, Zach, I too have actually played Dauntless a little bit. I wasn't too intrigued with the game though. It is still free to play. It's still around. I just don't see a lot of people playing it. At least people that I know play it. And that includes myself. Alright, so should we forsake? I think we should forsake Flare. Because I actually kind of want to, I want to get this Numinous. Let's go for Numinous. So we'll do Rarity. Numinous will give us Super Recovery. And it does give us Agitator. Perfect. Finally. Alright, so now that we have that, we can start looking towards our decos. Alright, let's take a look at this. Let's see what supplements we need to give our hunter now. Obviously, we're going to need to give our hunter that. And I'm going to go ahead and favor these over Flare. Throttle, Latent, Agitator. So, Agitator, Burst, Speed Eating. Already maxed. Resentment, I just don't need to worry about this. We're going to see how low we can go, I guess. And where is... Divine Blessing's not here anymore. You liked it? Okay. At the time, I didn't have my own PC or console, so never got that deep into it. Okay, that's fair. 100% fair. I've actually played Monster Hunter since 4U. So, like, that was the time, like, I would definitely want to say 4/4U was around the time that I started playing Monster Hunter. I never played any of the original ones. In fact, I do have a PlayStation 1 through 5, essentially. I do have a 4 Pro. I got rid of my old airplane console and replaced it with a slightly quieter airplane console. And yeah, essentially that was that. All right, so I'm actually going to go 2 on that. And then if we need to, 2 on that. Okay. Earplugs are going to have to be a must, which leaves me with this last slot. Ooh, we could get a... Yeah, we could do a Evade Extender at 3. All right. I will say, though, to this day, my quietest Sony console is actually my PS3 that I have right next to me. That baby is so quiet, man. It scares me. Sometimes I wonder if if the console's even on. But yeah, kind of crazy how it is. Although I have not altered it or modded it in any way, so it still runs the original hard drive. I'm actually surprised that hard drive still works after all these years. Kudos to consoles from like 2006 and newer at that point. All right, so both have critical. You know what? I think this is at a point where I'm going to go ahead and make... I'm going to make my own. All right, let's pick up our stuff. Although I will say, though, if you're looking for a pretty good game, Zach, that's Monster Hunter. Speaking gibberish. I haven't done any research into the game or series. Oh man. I will say this though, if you're into if you like Monster Hunter games, then I would most certainly say um look into World. Believe it or not, like Monster Hunter World is a really fun game too. All right, let me take a look here. Just want to make sure because I'm starting to see some like iffies, some like iffy moments. You know what? Upscaling, let's say we could... Oh, it is already that way. Yeah, we're actually doing balanced. Interesting. No ray tracing. Even though I would technically love to do this, I don't know why, but like half of my performance just melts. Like I wish my body fat would. Everything just melts slowly over time. All right. I wonder, how does medium look? Medium doesn't look too bad. Medium quality is pretty good. I like that. I also feel like Monster Hunter starts before this. Oh, I also feel like Monster Hunter World and Iceborne are better to start before this. So there is a bit of a kind of like a debate with that. Let me see. There's less creature comfort in World than in this one. That part is true. That part is true. If you're like any of us older players, yes, we will always side with the older games being the better games to start with because we just want to see you suffer. That's really what it is. When they say, "Oh no, we just, it's just not it's because we're partial to the older games." That's really what it is. And we want to see you suffer. If you really want to get into a game that's actually a lot easier to get into, definitely this game, mainly because all 14 weapon types, Zach, are much easier to learn in this game, and it's much easier to actually get into. But if you really want the experience, I highly recommend then getting World. Because World is really good. So 3 questions real quick. Is it co-op, pay to win, and grindy? So, yes, no, and so-so. That's how I'm going to answer that. Yes, it's co-op. It's also available on all platforms. So this has a cross capability. So it's platform crossover, console crossover, whatever you want to say. I'm actually playing this game with a PlayStation 5 controller, but yes, it is available on any platform that you can play it on, and it is cross compatible with every platform that it supports. And the pay to play, I would say no. Actually, what you see here has just purely been in game. I never put a dime in this game. If I ever did, it's probably for like emotes or something like that. But nothing that contributes to weapons or anything like that. And that's how Monster Hunter games have always been. You don't necessarily need to pay money to buy a weapon or anything like that. If you're gonna pay money, it's the in-game money. So in-game currency for that. Same thing with armor. If I wanted to say if I wanted to get this, I have to get the materials and then I pay the with in-game currency. So you'll never spend $1 in this game unless you want to for frivolous stuff. And the grind, honestly, the grind in this game is not as bad. It's not as bad as World, in my opinion. It's really easy to rack up some good builds, but if you wanted to get certain things, you will need to have like knowledge on what items that you need to go for. So I would say, for you at least, you're just good. Like if you want to hop into this game, I highly recommend it. Super engaging, super easy to learn the weapons with. My problem is I don't have a lot of time, so can't do much of a grind and don't want to spend too much money. The only money the only money you're spending, Zach, in this game is just buying the game. That's it. Honestly. You're basically spending money to just get the game. And grind. Most of your average fights are between like depending on how good you are, each hunt has a 50-minute window. But if you get good weapons and you have a decent setup, you can actually complete a mission or a hunt in this game, as it were, within like 30 minutes or less. Most of the fights in this game actually are roughly between like 10 to 20 minutes is usually the average time once you're comfortable with playing the game. That's not being top tier or anything, that's just getting comfortable. That you can realistically beat a mission or hunt in between 10 to 20 minutes. So even if you don't have a lot of time on your hands, at the very least, you can put maybe a hunt or two in. And the best part about this game, unlike World, another comparison in this case, is that whatever items you can't get because you're full, it just goes straight back to your pack. So like once you go back to base camp, you can actually look in your item chest and you'll see the items that you picked up during your hunts outside of what's on you. So you can definitely be able to rack some stuff up. And it's the same with World. Like World, to an extent, allowed for very similar things. That's also a big help. Same thing with time. Yeah, I want it to be easy to learn. I'm gonna tell you right now, this game cannot make any of its weapons any easier to learn. It is so the bar of entry in this game is so low when it comes to weapons. You could be an absolute noob. I'll tell you right now, you could be an absolute noob. And the Destiny term being a blueberry, you could be totally new to the game. You can learn all the weapons. Not only do they have like good interactive guides, but in this game actually I think goes like one step further and actually gives you a whole like instruction manual with combos in it. So if you, for example, want to use the longsword, you can totally do that. And you can totally learn it either in the field like I usually do, or if that's not your fancy and you want to learn somewhere else, you can definitely do that. There's a training area for you to go to, and it will literally tell you. In fact, actually, let's do that now. This is probably like the third time that I've ever been in here in the game, period. So it'll transfer to a stash or something like that. Yeah, so let's say you're out in the wild, quote unquote, and you're collecting items, right? You're collecting a slinger, which is a projectile in this game, that you can use aside from your weapons that you carry on you. So let's say you're picking up stuff like honey, herbs, some seeds or nuts for like boosts in attack and defense. Once you get to a certain point, you're actually going to see a backpack icon or like a pack icon where your character automatically stashes that item into your like inventory back at base. So it'll do that. Where here with the longsword, as you can see, it already shows you the combos right there. So like you can come here, you can learn, like for example, I'll just do this because it's like, hey, look, now all of a sudden, if you just keep pressing buttons, it literally will go ahead and kind of show you. And the best part is, I'm just going to go ahead and get to red. So that way you can actually see what this does. Because this is supposed to be like, this is actually supposed to really help you out with learning the ropes, essentially. But yeah, like now I have an amped up state or powered up state. And now I'm just doing more damage. This actually gives you an opportunity to see your damage numbers. It's just for me right now, I actually have the option off, so you can't see numbers. But you can actually do that. Like, look, I'll show you. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do in this game. I'll tell you right now. There's just, to me, I think there's just too much. 'Cause to me, I'm more of like a traditional, like, I don't want to say Skyrim character, like Skyrim player, but like, too many options for me overloads me. But for the average person, I found certain things to be really useful. Hey, welcome to the group. But yeah, like obviously with PC you get some of those options. Yeah, so let me see here. Yeah, like health gauge, you can have this fixed, you can move it around. Same thing with stamina, sharpness, and oh, subtitle. Yeah, subtitles in the background, closed captions. There's a whole bunch of stuff in this game that you can change. And on consoles, it's very similar, albeit you probably won't get a lot of like the you probably won't get a lot of the graphics part because um, as someone who's a bit of a techie, unfortunately consoles suffer from last generation syndrome where a lot of this is just last generation stuff, which really sucks. PS4, I believe, like used the RX 580 or something like that. Like I think the PS5 still uses something to that nature, just a bit like it's optimized. But yeah, like it generally sucks. I'm not gonna lie. There is, you can see your equipment, see your stats. I forget where it's at now, but there is a place where you can actually check your weapons. And oh yeah, training settings. So like some of this, you can see how strong some of this should be, the orientation, where the player is, and stuff like that. I actually have the colors changed on mine, so that way it's not just like sharp colors. Um, I would say it's a bit more piercing a little bit because I kind of like those. But yeah, like there's legitimately you can actually get a field guide for stuff. You can get a field guide for your weapon, and you can basically like play the game that way. You can figure out play guide. Here it is. Like watch, look at this weapon controls. What weapon? Pick a weapon, Zach, that you want to check out. Because I can tell you right now, any weapon you want, I can show you, and I can show you pretty much like some good combos with them, and based off of what this game gives. But it's insane. In this game, I'm typically an insect glaive main, so it gives you an idea of what the weapon is, some of the basic combos, and like you could basically like if you really want to learn your weapon instead of just like randomly mashing buttons or someone like me who's actually used to using this weapon from the previous game, you could just go here. Just go here. You can learn here. They even give you like really good in-depth explanations on this game with the insect glaive from a dauntless perspective on combat. It's almost identical, pretty much. Dodging isn't quite as potent. There is far more weapon variety. That's true. And there is a much greater focus on the environment and consumables. But at the core of of the core at the core of it, it is the same. Yes. Go to area and hit monster with stick until dead. Yes. And if you are using the stick, as Bearded put out, as he so elegantly called it, I sometimes call it the anime weeaboo stick. You're also a bug type trainer, as I like to call it. If you're a Pokemon person, or at least know about Pokemon, you're a bug type trainer because you have a Kinsect. And Kinsects in this game are absolutely unstoppable. They're godlike. They take any attack. They don't die. You can get carded and they'll just survive. They've always have, I guess. And they have like their own little thing too, and they help to give you buffs. So like if you're into this, then you have this. Plus, they give you visuals too. So like as you can see, you can watch the character there do the combo, which is really nice. Because just to be fair here, I don't think World actually really had this. You just had to, do it yourself and figure it out. And that goes with all of them. You have a grand total of 14 different weapons to choose from. So you can pick your poison. Do you want to go for like Unga Boonga slash damage? Well, then you got your Great Sword. Are you going to go for a weapon that does blunt damage? Then you have your Hammer and Hunting Horn. If you want something that does pierce, you got a whole bunch of stuff here. You want projectiles? You got your projectiles right here. Like it's crazy just what you have. I would look at Rex Gaming on weapon tutorials. Yeah. Can't really do it unless you're playing at the same time. Yeah. Like I said, it's been a couple years since I've played Dauntless, but I do remember that. That's true. But yeah, it's like it's pretty cool. You really won't see me here at the training area unless I am so lost on a weapon that I can't hunt with it. If I can't hunt with a weapon, then I leave and go here. I actually did that once in Monster Hunter World, and that was with the Charge Blade, because the Charge Blade in that game is not like the Charge Blade in this game. Charge Blade in this game is actually fun to play and it's easy to learn, whereas in World, you really had to have a degree in learning the weapon. that's what it was. Like, but then again, the same could be said about most of the weapons in World. Like, you really had to learn how to use it and master it in order to like be comfortable with it. Although I think I did get like the hang of it at one point. I don't know. But what I do know. Oh yeah, and look at this, Zach. You get some like you actually get like layered maps in this game. Right now the frames are not liking me, which is okay. But yeah, like you get completely different layers. So if you wanted to go here, this is actually on the top or bottom floor, I guess. This is the top floor here. So like I can actually come over here and enjoy it. Enjoy the scenery. It's the same thing with like all areas in this game. Every area has like an upper floor and a bottom floor. And then there's some like here where it's just one floor, because that's mainly like you can consider this like the like an extra area. Another question. Can I leave the game for a month and come back without having to do a complete rebuild on my kit or build? You don't have to worry about that. If you don't know how your build works because you've been gone for a while, then that's typically how that works. But no, items themselves don't disappear. And you do. I want to say like the idea of FOMO in this game, I think kind of exists, but it's not with equips. It's not something you have equipped. So like, let's say if you have like apparent gauntlets on, and that gauntlet was only good for the event, then it goes away, right? In this game, once you have it, it stays with you. The only time that you don't, like, the only time you miss out is simply because you didn't craft it. So you would have to wait until next time they get around to crafting it, like, or being able to craft it. Then that's when you can go ahead and finish it. I actually am missing one piece for a build that I actually wanted to make during one of the seasons. And it sucks because I can't get it and I have to wait until next time. Let me see. Yeah, is this set. So like as you can see right here, I'm missing literally one Flame Fett ticket, and that's because I wasn't playing this game every day. But the game is actually pretty good at giving you a bunch of stuff, so you don't necessarily need to worry. Oh, okay. So I'm not riding with anything that's meta. I'm going to be honest with you right now. What I'm riding with is not meta. At least I don't like to think it's meta. Some people might say it is, but believe it or not, I've kind of just like made this build. And the build I had before, I have kept for months on end and never had to worry. There are people on YouTube who say the meta is this, the meta is that. I don't try to follow meta. Although if what I build ends up overlapping with a meta build, then I guess, but no, you don't need to worry about that. I would say in this game, build whatever you want. Whatever fits your playstyle, that's what you go with. I happen to like Agitator, like I happen to like Build and Flare. I think it's a really solid combo. And to be 100% like honest with you guys, that's something I felt comfortable with. And that's the reason why I stuck with that for like months on end. I'm trying to force myself to have some more variety, mainly because I kind of got stuck with that as like my main build all the time. Why are the chickens fighting each other? All right, so who's cooking one? I want to have my nuggets. Give me my chicken nuggets. Oh, no, you're running away. Cat, I thought you go after birds. Aren't you like the alpha when it comes to this? All right, let's get a good look here. All right, just gonna have to get like into the groove here. Nope, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, resentment and Counter-Strike activated. Cool. There we go. Sweet. Should I come fight those chickens? You know, if you want to. If you want to join, you are more than free to do so. I do invite anyone who wants to come and join. So if you have the game, just let me know. Look at all those chickens. And I'm just sucking. I'm whiffing, guys. I need to stop looking at chat. That's fair. You know what? I'll take that. Yeah. Nice try. There we go. And then there I go. I get tail whipped. Missed. That's fine. Still trying to get used to the to this too. Like longsword really like isn't my groove sometimes. So I just got to get used to it. But I'm still practicing on it. Do we go from the Grundle? Can we get from the Grundle? Wow, really can't. Man, if I had my stick, I would be okay with this. Because I could just hop over the monster. Alright, can we get it? Can we get it? Yeah, okay, got it. That doesn't matter. You want to farm orange Ardian parts? I see you have a purple rarity Ardian. Oh, this? I don't believe that this is actually an Ardian weapon. But I do have purple parts, I will say. I would like to actually look into making some of these. This is actually the I want to say like Gormagala. Can I get the neck, dude? There we go. There we go. And up we go. Eventually, I'm going to catch that. There we go. Woohoo! All right. Gonna do this. Boop. There we go. Continue the combo. Oh yeah, like this game is super fun. I'll tell you, Zach. I actually do have a friend who doesn't have this game yet, and honestly, like I told him, like, dude, you just need to. You need to get it when you can. Because he actually was looking forward to playing this game. He just didn't have the PC at the time for it. And I was telling him, like, dude, if you have console, you can actually just get it for the console. And then you can just play with us because you don't have to worry about that. Fighting the normie monsters here. There we go. Okay. Getting thrown around by the frog. What the heck, dude? Just get up here. Oh, a 2-for-1. Let's go. Oh, okay. I don't even know where I'm at, but you know, it is what it is. Wait, where is the bird? Give me the bird. Oh, can I actually get this from here? Yeah, there we go. Get some extra meat. Watch these kill me. Yeah. I mainly do farm orange. Like once I was able to unlock orange, that was it. Well, I hit the monster. For real. Actually, what did I get out of this? Ooh, okay, so apparently I need scales for what I don't remember. Oh, it may just be other weapons, that's why. That's right, because I'm on the path to I'm on the path to actually like getting all weapons pretty much made. Alright, let me just take a look here. Hey, what was that? Oh, this is always funny. I found this funny. It says quest creation not available, which means at any point I cannot create a quest in this game to hunt this monster down. According to this game, the monster's just way too strong to fight, and therefore you're not allowed to make a mission out of it. Except you can actually kill these monsters, even though you can never make a mission out of it. So, yeah, always fun to see that. So, Balahada. This is a 5-star. But a 5-star frog is still a frog. And a frog is just 4 legs and some wards. Alright. Where is she? Alma, come here. I want to talk to you. I've excelled in the art of hiding, apparently. Alright, let's do that. I will put my money on that. But yeah, like I'm gonna slowly start scaling up so you can see some of the crazier fights that we do have. It's also not nightmare material like those games. In terms of difficulty, it is not on par with Dark Souls or Elden Ring masochism. But it will challenge you, especially as you hit the end game content. That's true. Overall, it's a very rewarding experience. Compared to World, I think it is a far more rewarding system. I thought you did that quest already. I can't believe you're going for seconds. Oh, these are my hunts, man. These are my investigations. So yeah, there's definitely more. I swear Bloodborne was the reincarnation of 1700s factory worker tuberculosis fever dream. What? Oh man, that's actually funny. That is legitimately funny. Oh, can't talk to you from the side apparently. Nice. The only thing, Zach, is where the dialogue is missing. Yo, posture check. Oh yeah, you know. Let me just bring I'll bring the armrest up a bit. Thank you for the posture check. There we go. It's just gonna start folding up like a macaroni now. I either go shrimp mode or macaroni or something else. All right, so I know I got this hunt. Let's see if we could get this hunt over with then, and then maybe we'll start doing some of these. I think I wanted to get the Uthduna one done because that one's a bit easier, and if she happens to be in the forest, that's a plus. So cool. We can knock those out pretty easily. Deshagama, on the other hand, let's see. I'm going in. I'm going to die. Come. I will. Just, not on camera. Not on camera, guys. What is this? But yeah, see, that's what I have. So some of the reward drops will be that. Others are going to be different. So let me go and get an Ardian sword, because I think that's the only thing I really don't have in terms of like the weapons I do use. And that's something else too, Zach. If you're still with us, you can actually forge these weapons called Ardian weapons. And as it was mentioned earlier by Bearded, endgame stuff is fun, and you start farming for these pieces called Ardian pieces or Ardian materials. So they basically they can give you what you want. So like if you want a weapon that's all water, you could just slap on some water stuff and you're good. If you want percentages for like critical chance, essentially critical hit chance, then you go with affinity. If you want just like raw damage, you go with attack, and it's great. I have zero game audio, which kind of sucks. To be fair, it's kind of nice because I can hear you easily. Yeah, right now my audio is kind of wonky. It has transformed itself. It's transformed itself into a foghorn somehow, which I have no idea how that happened. But at the very least, you can at least have the nice soothing peace of my annoying voice. But yeah, I will see if I can fix this tomorrow. I'm gonna do it off stream and try to fix this. But yeah, I don't know why it all of a sudden stopped working. Let me see if I can get this. I want to either get poison or paralysis. Paralysis is actually kind of nice, but poison's also nice too, because poison's not as good as it used to be, but it's still really good, especially when you get to end game. Yeah, let's do that. So poison. I'm gonna go all in on attack, because I really don't care about percentages in this game. Not as much as I used to. Fairly cheap too. It's 10,000 Zenny. And that's funny too. In this game, the currency is actually called Zenny. So if you're a Dragon Ball fan, it's literally spelled the same exact way. So yeah. There's that. Alright, so let me see what we got here. So we got 3 threes, which is insane. Let me go with some handicraft. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, right there. Okay, so... and we could technically do that, but why would I want to? Charge Master could work. Do we have a focus? We got charge up. Q. Oh, poison duration up? That's actually pretty nice. The soundscape you're missing out on is on an orchestral atmosphere. It really is. And the combat Foley is very slashy, meaty, as you might expect. It really is. I'll say this, Zach. When I play this game, I'm gonna be out of town. By the way, guys. After Tuesday, I'll be out of town for a couple weeks. So like this week and next week, I'll be out of town, so I won't be doing any streaming. But after that, and I do come back, then yes, I should have this fixed by that time. And Zach, you'll actually be able to hear the music. Let me see here. Add the stun effect. We could do that, but why would I want to? Speed sharpening actually would be pretty crazy. Let me see. Poison. Poison attack. Alright, do we have poison attack with some extra benefits? Apparently not. So poison attack will be just fine here. And then our last one's actually going to be focus. Okay. Focus dragon, slugger. Slugger could be good, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Not bad. Alright, let's go. I also do know it's kind of weird because I noticed that the game's audio kind of resets after a certain point. We'll figure this out later. Here we go. We always go for the booty. Keep ourselves protected. Nice. All right. Here we go. And the movements are actually extremely fluid, too. You know what? I'll get up there eventually. There we go. Eventually, one of those attacks are going to hit. Dude, we're hitting like blues here. What the heck? Yo, this is actually kind of crazy. We're hitting blues on these strikes. That's insane. Because that's a guaranteed knockdown. That's fair. That's fair. No, you're not. Don't you dare. Yeah, that's right. Dang, everyone's ability to capture. Meanwhile, I'm over here like everything must die. We're going on the extinction route, the genocide route. That's fair. Sound isn't my biggest concern as long as it's smooth and makes sense. Oh yeah, no, it does. It makes a lot of sense. Actually, one of my favorite soundtracks of this game is one of the monsters called Ray Dow. Easily, easily, one of the better ones in my opinion. And the funny part is the demo for this game was actually pretty brutal on everyone. All right, you know what? That's fine. No, I'm gonna be a thorn on your backside. How about that, Deshagama? And then get the poison. Get the sniffs. Yep. And then we're just going to charge this one up. Boop. Boom. Got it on the ground. Just all cheesy. Oh. Sad to speak. It's getting a little bit sicker now. It's actually really cool too because in this game you do get like different roles that you can play depending on your weapon. And the best part about it is every weapon technically can be an offensive weapon. So it's like you can turn something as like the hunting horn, as Doge has over there, which is primarily a support weapon. And you could just still use it as a blunt weapon, which is really cool. And the best part about this is that they actually kind of went back on some of their older stuff. So like what you're seeing here with the wound system was something that was a little bit older. It wasn't something that was like new. And when they decided to go down that route, I thought it was actually pretty cool. Man, preservation of animals here. I could definitely tell that PETA would definitely be all over me in a game. You're getting rid of these animals. Why? Why are you killing the animals off? Because what if I don't care? What if they're a big threat? Oh, okay. Kind of awkward. Hop on the butt of every creature and you're easily mounting. And then all of a sudden, you just start stabby stabby everywhere. And they can't even tell where you're at half the time. Alright. And whoop. Boop. There we go. Easy enough. Come on, get it. Yeah. Nice. That's fair, that's fair. Oh yeah, no, I say some things that are off the cusp, man. It's something that I will say you're probably gonna have to get used to. I'll say some really random stuff. All joking, though, of course. Because that is just purely nasty, though, outside of this. Okay. Or not. You know, I just don't need to. That's fine. Give me the chance. That works. Ooh, straight on the ground. Look at that. Dang, man. Oh, and the auto callouts in the game are wild. No pun intended. Oh, yeah. You can actually create your own callouts in the game. That's how crazy this is. I love it because I have fundamentally made both of my hunters absolute degens. Wow, apparently I am just... No, that's fine. We're not gonna do this. That's what it is. Nope. Here we go. Can we cut the tail off? Actually, we probably could if we focus on it. Because after all, according to this game, it's literally just fur. Nice. But yeah, no, like it's crazy sometimes what you hear and what you actually see. Actually, I didn't think I did that. I mean, is she getting the sniffles? Does she have does she have the COVID? Man, always capturing. It's the one thing about like the people who play with me. There's this obsession with capturing in this game, and I'm like, I don't capture because it's not worth it in my opinion. But it is quicker. It does make hunts a lot quicker. So if that's what you want, then that's the route to actually go. But yeah. Good at being out of pocket's one of the things I'm good at. Hey. Flashbang. Sorry for capturing. I'm just trying to end the suffering soon. No, that's fine, man. I'm not worried about that. You don't need to worry. I just like cracking jokes off of that. It's like it's not really worth, but you know. Okay, why is it so easy to actually do this? Like, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, like anytime you do something, you'll actually see it on the right side, Zach, of the screen where it'll actually show the comment that somebody makes or that somebody created, I should say. All right. I don't do much capturing, but I kind of want it. I want to do it just to get the achievement of capturing 50 monsters. Actually, that's not too bad. That's a good idea. And welcome. Welcome. What is it? Jason Morn? Jason Morn? Or is it Jason Thorn? I'm not even sure, man. I'm gonna butcher your name before I actually get like an opportunity to say it right. So if you want to avoid that suffering, then you could just I guess tell me how to say your name. Otherwise, you could just watch me just suffer as I try to get your name right. I guess we're both going for the Grundle bundle right there. We're just straight in there. Jeez. Gotta love it. Just, bro, bro, what's the front anymore? This is the new front over here. What the hell, man? Yeah, paralyzed and poisoned. It's getting the sniffs. Jason Thorn. Ah, Thorn. Jason Thorn. Nice to meet your acquaintance. It did move to an area. It moved straight to the ground. The cat's paralyzed. I never actually knew what this was. I was like dog, bear, thing. No, I didn't even know if this was like actually a cat or something, but like yeah. And then whatever these are. But yeah, it is interesting. I will say what's really funny about this, Zach, is that in World, here we go. This is where the descent happens. In World, when the monster goes down, you can go inside of the monster to carve it because there's no collision. So you can't just walk on top of the monster. So you'll literally go inside of it like that. Whereas in this game, you can, in theory, do this because Capcom was like, yeah, that's kind of weird to go inside the monster when you're carving it. So to have a better, more immersive experience, we allow you to walk on top of the monster. Although there are still plenty of ways where that's not the case. Nice. Look at all of those dog, bear, cat items. Just insane. And happy armor spheres. Jeez, that's a lot of rewards. Gotta love it. I remember the good old days in Monster Hunter World. You could knock people out of the carving monsters. Yeah, you could just troll people, man. That was really annoying. I would just say that. That was just super annoying. But it was funny to watch. I'll take those and that. And the rest I actually don't even need. I hate this quest. I actually have it as an investigation phase, so that's why. And typically, as an investigation, I think the only reason why I did this, I think, was like the gem or something. But yeah, eat it. It was annoying, but it was fun to mess, fun with friends to mess with. Yeah, no, that's fair. It is so true. By the way, Jason, I am going to tell you my audio is very wonky. So if you want to hear it, it is a foghorn. So that's the reason why you don't hear it at all. I don't know what OBS decided to do. It woke up on the wrong side of bed. It shows violence. So I was like, no, we got to stop. So that's why you probably don't hear anything but me. By the way, Faye, if you, by any chance, have any investigations you want me to do or that you want me to participate in, feel free to join in posting them, because I am more than happy to join your quest too. Ooh, we do have this tempered gore. Oh yeah, see that's why. Yeah, I did do this for that reason. Yeah, like I did that solely because of this and this, and because the more the merrier, right? So bonk till dead or bonk till sleep. The funny thing is, you can bonk them till they go to sleep and then they die. So that's the cool part about it, because we actually do have weapons in this game that allows monsters to go to sleep. up to you what you do what you need. I just picked up horn and it's rough. Yes, it is. I'm not gonna lie, it is rough. Can we do this? You know what? Let's see if we can. I have two of these, apparently. And I'm gonna accept and prep so I can go and actually change the weapons. What gives orange parts? Eights. Eights will give you orange. So if you have hunts that are rank 8, they're gonna show up as dark red on the actual thing. But once you actually complete the quest, then they turn into orange. You're throwing me in the gore directly. It's over for me. I mean, we don't have to. I could quit it. I think that's gonna take a hit though, but I could always quit the mission. But why not, right? Why not? We'll throw both of ourselves in there. I'm gonna start guessing when I can actually get like the Aya, the what is it, the like Aya slashes to work. You're gonna try to see how you can get the hunting horn to work in general. It'll be a good time. Be great. I'll be like sucking up all of my items because I'll just get hit most of the time. Oh no. If you get the game, the time I see you guys after that, it'll be, did you know, blah, blah, blah. What about this? Oh, man. I mean, did you know? All right, I'm not actually going to use Greatsword for this because, or Longsword for this because honestly, Longsword is kind of rough. Okay, so we are talking about a dragon that's weak to dragon. And I think some other stuff, so we're going to go with this. Some of these weapons, actually, what's really cool, Zach, about this game, unlike World, this game has uniquely designed weapons. They do pay homage to World as well, but each of these weapons are unique to themselves. So you're not going to have something that looks the same, except for this one, because this one basically is the same. But like every other weapon has a really cool design to it. Like for example, this and this are technically two different weapons. Even though they look the same, they both have like their own thing attached to them or their own type of playstyle. Sometimes you just get something like this where it's literally like the head of the monster as that. Hey, hey. It was actually kind of cool. That does have a sound effect. I will definitely need to I'll definitely need to get the audio working after this stream. That was actually cool. But thanks for the subscribe, my dude. Let me see. Dual blades. Am I that suicidal? Oh, masochistic. I think that's the actual word to use in this case. Not suicidal. Masochistic. I think that's fitting. Let's see. Actually, explosions might actually work. Having a boom. Yeah, let's go with boom. Can't say no to that. So we got a bow. And then we got two boomsticks. All right. What do I actually want with this? No, actually, we don't want that. What we do want is default. I think in this case, I might just want to go for raw. Like, raw attack actually just might be the route to go. Or dragon. Actually, yeah, let's go with dragon. Alright, cool. I'm stupid. I'm also pretty stupid in this game. Welcome back, Zach. Hey, look at that. Got a little something right there. I don't think I seen that. That star looks a little different. And then on... Oh, yeah, I see it now. On the Twitch side, it actually shows a little egg. Oh, you know what that means? If you got a little egg, that means you got a little buddy there. Nice. I will say though, this game has monsters that you probably won't know actually come from other games. They've done a really good job at like paying tribute to the other games in the past. But I won't spoil that for you because that just won't be that fun then. But I will tell you, this is a cool fight. And if you ever join me, I'm probably immediately going to start a mission and completely forget about you. And then I'll be like, oh crap, let me go ahead and exit this mission or throw a signal flare up. So that way I can have you guys join. Oh, just gonna want to make sure this monster doesn't really notice. Never mind, he noticed. Okay. Oh, that's fair. Actually, no, power coding. Why would I want that? Oh, I know why. Because I don't have anything else. All right. All right. Nice. All right. Nope. All right, here we go. Aimbot activate. Nice. But yeah, I played the beta for this game, and the beta was actually really bad. It was rough. Mainly because you had like level 1 weapons and stuff, and like level 1 gear. And the game was like, oh, by the way, you get like some monsters you can fight, and then you're going to get like one big badass monster that's super hard to fight with your level 1 puny weapons. But it was possible. We did it. Those who actually did. Nah, that I figured that was gonna happen. Those iframes, dude. Love the iframes. This monster is something else, though. Do whatever you need to. Don't let me stop you from playing. Oh no, don't worry about it. Even if you tried to, I'll be like, yeah, I still need to actually play. I like that we're doing damage, even though there's like a bunch of tick tick, essentially. Like ding ding, tick tick. Bruh. This monster's like, no. Stop. Do we have any traps? I mean, technically we do. We can get him over here. That would be great. Eh. Ow. Yeah, I totally did that. I meant to do that, guys. That was a strat right there. But yeah, no, this monster is actually a really cool fight once you get to this game. Once you get to this point in the game. It's actually a real. I would almost dare I say it was like a badass moment. All right, let's go ahead and do this, so we can get some of that to go down. Still get some hits in there. Nice. Get the burst, so we're getting the boost. Getting coalescence. I'm gonna get hit. How? How did I not get hit? How did I not get hit? Never mind, I got hit. Oh, you know what? I should be wearing this. That would help. All right. All right. And then let me also get this. All right, let me see if we could try to mount the monster. There we go. Actually, this will be huge if we can manage to mount it. Nice. There we go. Got him. Oof. All right. Now watch this, man. Watch this, Zach. Anime moment. Just like absolutely insane, man. All right, from the legs to the from the legs he begs, and then from the nope, he moved. Ooh, I love the sound of that. No, you're not. You are not doing that to me. I'm not ready to die that quickly. Gonna go to bed? All right, man. Well, thank you for hopping on by there, Zach. Thank you very much. Yep, no, take that. And whoop. That's fair. I have a PS5. Oh yeah, it should work. But yeah, it is cross-platform, and it's also like cross-compatible with pretty much anything. So yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Oh my gosh, dude. I am like literally one breath away from dying, dude. What is this? But at least the insurance kicked in. The energy's hot. Yeah, that's right, Mason. For the silent game, it is pretty electrifying right now. Welcome to the modern day game, the modern day version of a game in the 30s. Except I don't have a black and white filter yet. Who knows? Maybe I'll get one. I'll take that. That's probably a bad time. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, good. Oh, please. Yes. Oh, please. And that didn't hit anything. Nope. That's still connected. I'm actually kind of happy about that. I want a splash screen every 10 seconds captioning stream now. Yeah, for real. I mean, if you want something like that, I think isn't there something like that? Oh, thanks. I try to be funny as in like, oh brother, this guy stinks. Like that kind of funny, or like, haha, you are actually funny. I mean, either way, I don't really care. I'll have your horns, and now I have horns. You guys can say I'm. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna say that. But you guys know it. You guys know what I was going to say. All right, I'm not trying to like throw this. I swear. Actually, I want to grab that real quick. Nice. And thanks. Oh, snap. I actually got that? Where am I getting these like procs, dude? Like this doesn't make any sense. All right, another one. Indeed. I really think I should just have an energy drink. My dude like keeps just going crazy with this. Hold on. Can I do this? I'm pretty sure that hurt him. Not gonna lie. No, that definitely hurt you. Let's try that again. Well, yay. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop, game. I'm not trying to do that. What is this? Oh, thanks, game. I definitely want to know how to fish right now. Put the stupid pole away. Jeez. Nope. Yep, take that. All right, you know what? You're just getting the you're getting the sauce now. Can I get a There we go. Yeah, it's moving all right. No, legitimately just moves to a new area. That's cool. Yep, getting all the buffs now out of the way. There we go. Let's go. Hey gamer, nice to be here. I'm a Monster Hunter fan. Did you I don't stream this every day. Hey Alex, what's going on? But yeah, no, I don't stream this every day. Sundays are usually my days. Can I grab that wing? It's so hard to grab the wing. Oh, not hard to grab that leg. That leg is mine. Give me that leg. Nope. Not going there. Boom. Finally, it worked. I did it. All right, cool. Ooh, that was close. Definitely don't want to get hit by that. Yep, I'll take that. Yum. All right, so while he's doing that real quick, we're gonna do this. Watch out. Yeah, I do watch. I watch. I don't know if it's out, but I watch. There we go. Get that procs. Grundle, Grundle. Bad deal. Nope, that's fine. Actually, I'll grab that. Why do I have a net equipped? Dude, what are these like random tools that are being equipped here? I don't need that. I do have a Oh, I do have one of these. Yes. He's trying. He really is. Actually, this could be really useful for us. Let me see if he actually does that. He does. Yep. Boom, baby. Zoom. All right, there we go. Fair enough. All right. Get that speed eating kicking in. Look at that. That's good. Really is trying just to get me. Dude, what is this? Whew. It does. Nice and good. Okay, he's got a wound. I smell it. Nice. And whoop. Okay. Why am I going? I'm always going for the Grundle of every monster. I mean, I guess that makes sense. His tip is available for the hits. Oh, I got it. Just the tip. No way, dude. That follow-up actually got me hurt. What is this? Give me that. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go for the back here. Let's not go for the back there. He clearly he wants his rear respected. You cannot have it. Whew. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, no, that's fair. All right, what do we have? Well, we did have something here. Oh, this is an ice pillar. Where? There. Well, you keep moving. That's fun. That's fair. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Give me that. All right. I do have you. I cannot believe that one shot actually worked. Grab it. Yes. Oh, jeez, dude. All right. So the mending is going to keep us alive for a bit. Okay. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Nope, that's fine. We got this. Yikes, dude. Oh, I get back on top. Okay, that's actually really interesting. I just get back on top of my bird. Oh, the spider's here. Let's go. Yes. Distractions. All right, so we get that back. Alright, just wait this out a little bit. Yes? Easy then? We're green sharpness. We're actually doing okay. Grundle. Let's go. Grundle bundle. Let's go for the tail. I'm just staying. We're just both going for his Grundle, man. He's just losing it. This monster lost his, he lost that. The monsterhood, man. Got that last one. Oh, no, come here. You can't just, like, super limp yourself out of here, buddy. It doesn't work like that. Okay. You want to come back over here? Dang it, man. Even to this day, we're still sparing the big monsters that don't care for us. Except for this one. Screw this monster, man. I was gonna say, see if I can actually knock this one down. The pain. Yeah, dude, like I personally want to take down these monsters, but you know, it's a thing. Like that's actually kind of a cool little picture too. You see the red smoke from the trank, and then you just see me all red with like Demon Rush. But either way, we still get the reward at the end, so it doesn't matter. And I got some Rip Claws. Hey, and or Calcites. That's what I really want. Alright, what's our roll for today here? Critical Eye and Antivirus? Actually, it's a pretty decent combo. I just wish the slots were better. I'll take it. Charge Master and Evade Window? I don't know. Tremor Resist? Yes, actually, I'll take that one. We'll leave that one behind. That's garbage. Nope. 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 No. Why? Why? Why does this game do this? Why does this game do this to me? To us. 29 items used. And somehow I didn't manage to break the bank. I didn't die, I think. Maybe I cat bubbled. No, I went down like 3 times. So I technically would have failed this if it wasn't for insurance, man. But yeah, no, this is funny. Oh man. Oh, I thought for a second that cat didn't have arms. I was kind of concerned there for a second. Let me see here. We can switch this. I want to actually go back to Glaive because Glaives are always fun to play with. Do I want to go Thanos Glaive or do I want to go with one of these? This one's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, this one's pretty crazy. I like this one. I want to see, you know what? Maybe I should try like rolling for the best one. Try rolling for like the actual amount because I think you get like a refund when you break down the Ardian weapons. I'm gonna see now. This is gonna be my time to try to figure out if this build actually works with like anything. Because in reality, what is it? We are making use of bad blood and super recovery. So when resentment goes, it actually gives it a boost. Plus we're actually recovering from super recovery, which I wish it was better. Because I don't think like any of the ones per se, the one skill bonus, are good. I think they're all equally kind of bad. Some worse than others, but like I think across the spectrum, they're all just equally bad from a glance. Easy way, by the way, to like get anything that you need, including if it's something that's like important. You get like so many different research. You get so much research points. Like, what's the actual point, right? Hey guys on YouTube, just wanted to let you know my audio is kind of just bugged. So you're not gonna hear the music per se, but you will at least hear me. So like that's what you're probably getting. Actually, not probably. I like to say that a lot. That's what you're getting. Just gonna say that. So sorry in advance. I am gonna see if I can get that fixed after stream. Alright, so we need another fanged beast monster and two more in forest. Two more high rank Utdunas. So high rank I believe is 5 and higher. And then obviously we have the nines. Alright, you know what? I'm pretty sure we can actually get that out of the way. Alright, coming in hot. Let's go. Do I want to say that the Goon Squad is in? Guys who goon on all. Posted a horrible forest one if you want. Let's see. How bad? Wrong one. Let's try it again. If I had tears right now, they would be coming down. You're right. This is bad. Just bad. I'm not even going to say, I'm not going to be optimistic about that. That's just bad. But I will do it. Because to be honest, Lagiacrus is a really cool fight once you get into the groove, and Utduna is just Utduna. She likes body slamming everyone. But those yeah, you got really lucky with the talisman count though. To be able to get like what 20 of them, you're not getting it any better with that. And I wish I had vouchers. Should have had the vouchers. Should have used it on the last quest. Last mission. I'm sticking with what I got, even though I think that bows would actually be good. Let me just go ahead and reevaluate my stuff then. We'll keep what we do have, but we will see if we have like lightning or something. Or thunder as this game calls it. I do, but I don't want this. Well, I can always craft one. Yeah, let's do that. And I think, actually, no, this works. This works just fine. We do have choices, though, here. I'm sure. Yes, we do. We are actually pretty good here. Slugger, Mind's Eye, Critical Element, and Thunder Attack. Wait, why did I actually equip that when I have... Why am I hearing the Lion King? I'm sorry, you guys don't hear it, but I'm hearing like the Lion King theme song right now. I like how this game does that. Just gives me like weird sense of nostalgia. Alright, let me just get rid of this real quick. Although crit element is actually pretty good. Alright, crit elements. We don't even need that. Oh wait, do we have a sharpness in crit? Or actually, we could just go down this... Oh, it's going to take it from here, isn't it? Actually, no, it won't. Alright, cool. Yes. Alright. Alma. I'ma leave you right now. If you want to leave, you can now. Will not be chancing this with newborn skills. You know what the funny thing was? During my time when I actually went through the story on this for the first time, I did this thing where I spun the wheel, and I had to, like, for the next 5 hunts, I actually had to use that item. And the funny thing was, when I was spinning the wheel, it chose Hunting Horn. And I was like, I don't really know how to use it. Like, I used it in the beta, but I don't really know how to use it. And I was like, well, we got 5 hunts, I guess, to use it. Yay. And then they actually happened to be the story quests that I had to do them with, too. It was like, this is going to be painful. I'm going to be, like, flopping around like a pool noodle pool noodle here trying to figure out how to use this stupid weapon. That's a dung pod. Dang it. Well, demon drug, I guess I could. I don't really need any of the other stuff, so yeah. Alright, let's do it. I don't know which one we're going for first. Let's check the map. Check the map. Check the map. Alright, well, we're going here. Alright. Want to be turning up on every time? Yeah, you want to be turning up every time. Because I know when you do stream. It is going to be to be fair, Alex Grant, I don't stream every day because I work full time. And I stare at a screen as part of my job for 10 hours between Wednesday and Saturday. So it is rough. And to try to stream after that, yeah, no. So it is pretty rough to try to do that. I used to, but I ended up saying no, I'm going to take a break. So Sunday through Wednesday are my usual, or my committed stream days. That's fine, I'll take that. Actually, we will take that. That's going to be super useful for me. Nice. You want to just stay in, you know, if you want to be protected by fighting, when you're fighting these monsters, just stay next to their Grundle, man. If you just stay right in their Grundle, you're just instantly protected. Nope, except for that. You don't want to be in the Grundle when that happens. You just want to be away. Nice, nice. Honestly, this is actually a pretty good Monster 2 fight first. Because Uduna just basically takes everyone else out. Nice, nice. Yo, Longgrass, what's up? I'll be right there with you, Longgrass. I definitely don't want to die. So, yeah. Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay, never mind. I'll look. How's the preparation for GOG coming along? I'm trying to come up with some different builds so that way I can actually have a chance here. But, yeah, getting back into the rhythm is like my main preparation here. She's like up. You know what? She's up his butt. We're up his butt. I don't know who else is... Who or what else is going to be up this poor monster's butt, man? I mean, it seems like the Grundle is the safe zone, so that might be the strat against GOG, to be honest. The fact that we're getting a 4U monster coming back, that's crazy. You know, I probably would be pissed off, too, if everyone kept going for my Grundle, too. Be like, stop! Get away from that! Have you seen the confirmed 2 weaknesses for him? I think I did see it. I think I did see it. I'm actually kind of curious with that, but for those who don't know, we actually could probably detract from this a tad bit and then show that, because it is interesting. I gotta get the timing on this dodge right, because that's my one thing. I love Insect Glaive, which doesn't have a dodge. Mainly has the good old parrying technique, or offset, as it were. I will say, though, my longsword run on my new game, essentially, is pretty nice. Because I am getting better at that, but here, nah. My main game's like, you forgot how to do the basics, you're going to try that again. Oh, I kind of, maybe? No, no, I kind of got hit. That's what it was. Nice. That's actually okay. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that. All right, let's go ahead and sharpen this up. I know for most people, like, preparation is just playing a ton of this game, but it's like, that's something I can't really do. I can't really dedicate as much time as I used to. But hey, I'll dedicate what I can. All right. If you go for his bundle, that's located at the Grundle. And it just hurts a lot. Maybe we can get some parts broken down there too. That would be crazy. What if like nah, you know what? I'm gonna stop while I'm still ahead. Although I will admit, like, focus is kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, this poor monster, man. While everyone is at the front distracting him, I'm just hitting the tail. It's like, yep. All right. I know I should totally be going for the face, but the body is just way too... It's prime real estate here. It was just prime real estate, man. I couldn't pass that up. Everyone always thinks about going for the face, but no one ever thinks about going for the ribs or for the legs or the tails, because it's probably not like the best spots to hit the monster in unless you have the weapon that works with it. Nope. Perfect. We can... Alma, get out of the way. Dang. I'm gonna put you here. And I think we'll be putting the other one over here. Maybe we can get this. I hope those are not too close to each other. And then, honestly, I think we could technically get away with... Yeah, we could probably get away with this here. And then I'll probably just throw one over here for measures. All right, let's do it. Honestly, I love this. Easy hits. Okay, I do actually don't like that. I don't like that. All right, short range. All right, we'll take that. Lungs of freaking steel over here, guys. I swear. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're doing this capture thing. Yep. That's fair. Oh, is he? Oh, this bro's glitching. Dang. Well, it's whatever. That's a rip, man. I'll just have to blast those myself. The good thing is, at least I don't get rid of these. Because that's the best part about this game. You don't waste the traps, at least. Oh, rip. Alright, do we actually have a place close by? I mean, we do, technically. I guess we could do that. That monster is about to catch smoke. It was, Hannah. It was catching it. It didn't want any of it, though. Smoke nut. Make some good old smoke bombs. That would have not been fun. Alright, fine. Boop. There we go. That's fair. Yep, she's always like off kilter. Boom. Yeah, dude. Oh, cool. So I'm just not gonna get the face, huh? There we go. I don't want to waste that. There we go. Boom, baby. Boom. She's not going anywhere. Boom. I don't know. I'm just aiming straight for the rear, man. I need to stop doing that. Nice. That's fair. We got the hit, though. It connected. That's what matters. All right. Nice. Nice. There we go. Boom. Nice. Oh, yeah. Gotta love this. Oh, you actually decided to come back. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? That's fine. We'll do this. I wish there was actually a trap here. That would be pretty cool. Fair enough. I mean, we actually got what we needed. Holy crap, dude. Having nothing but defensive buffs? Okay. Nice. Nice. So you really have time. So you really have time to stream on Sunday? Yeah, I do. Love the energy and I love how you interact. Yeah, I tried to. That Uth was clean. It really was. Like I will admit that was a very clean fight with Uth. Fish is my favorite. Uth is actually a pretty good one. She's a really good fight. Like by the time she gets to rank 9, that's when you know you're gonna be in pain. Because like rank 9 Uth is just pain. But like any other rank below below 9 is pretty good. Is our luck gonna be any good though? Crit draw, coalescence, and evade extender is not bad. Charge master, water is no, that's Garbo. Oh look, Horn Maestro and Mushroom Mancer. I need to learn how to use Mushroom Mancer to be honest. Because like I hear that's like the unofficial way to go. So you don't like you can stack this with your items, like healing items, and it would just be a huge extension. Because you can have more of the mushrooms than you can of like your actual healing items. So I really definitely need to learn how to do that. No, I'll get it so I can force myself. Yes, it was 5959. No, that's garbage. Ice attack, heroics, and earplugs. If we didn't have ice attack, that'd be okay. You know, I hear Bearded that it is really goated in World. Like World's like legendary status goated from what I hear for Mushroom Answer. Paralysis attack, stench resist, and resentment. That's actually not too bad. That's an interesting combo. Poison attack and resentment. I mean, that could be good, I guess. It's a 3. Blade resist and ice. Guard, bind, tremor. I mean, if I use lance or something, that could be okay. No. Actually, not too bad. Critical? Yeah, I can take that. Ooh, Mind's Eye and Latent Power. What the heck, man? That was actually pretty decent. That's garbage. Why? Like, it's not bad. Just, no, why? This needs to at least be like a 3. 2 or 3, not a 1. I can't take that. Power Prolonger and Flare. Actually, that's not too bad. That's Garbo. Master's Touch and Windproof. Whoa. Levels, yeah, are useless. They're kind of like ick. It's ideal at 1 or 2. Yeah. Like, I look at decorations a lot too, because like decorations for me are pretty big. Yeah, no, this is like Master's Touch was really good in World. This is like it's good because 80% of the time it works. But I don't like the slots, man. If the slot was like 2-1 or like 3-2 or something, I would have taken this, no questions, but just no. I do like Razor Sharp at 3, but I don't like the rest of this. Dang. Nope. I'll take that just because I think I can make something work from that. I got more Zenny though. Got more Muns. I used my items 23 times. That sounds about right. They're all like, yeah, most of the talismans are Garbo though. Like you can get some good ones, but like I don't know why. Why are they just not coming? At least to me, I don't think they're coming. I think they're just going. You know that song? Should I stay or should I go? Well, their song is just go. It starts with go. Should I walk or should I run? Okay, so I love how this game is weird with me. It's acting weird. Because the frequency for good talismans is utter trash. Yeah, it really is. Like I don't like this game just needs to get better drop rates. That's the problem. It just needs to get better drop rate. You know what? I'm pretty sure that's why I don't want to actually get. I don't want to do this now. I'll have to do it later. Let's see. I'll go back to high. Screw it. No, that actually feels a bit better for some weird reason. Oh, and for those watching on YouTube, if you see no text, by the way, no subtitles, it's because I do have a mod that suppresses subtitles because I'm also recording gameplay footage for a friend of mine from this game. So his conditions were no background music and or no music in general and no subtitles. So it's like, yeah, rip. I do have all of those. I do need to get this though, so I need plates. I think I can actually I could just meld that. So I can just meld that and get that over with. And honestly, I just need these two. So I need a new Udra Flame Gem, and then we need to do Arch Tempered new Udra. So I can get at least two. The hide's super easy to get. I don't know, like this has like an interesting feel to it, to be honest. Like this has an interesting flow. Maybe I just need to get rid of Flare altogether. Yes, Arch Temper Octo, yes. Oh no. Wait. Snooze. There we go. I didn't want the ads to come. Much like Rise Armor, rolls are just inviting modding. Yeah, that's the problem. Like 1 in 10 would be reasonable, just one per double quest, but you can go hours without an orange one. And you know what I found out, Faye? That the orange ones for me didn't really help me out. So I actually my build before this was level 5 flare and burst. So mine was a flare. I used to have like a flare burst combo, and that was actually doing really good with dual blades, that is, at creating wounds like crazy. I will say though, if you're not rocking like if that's not at least at like level 3 or something, like level 3 or higher, then it's just not good. Got to guarantee Nudra gem invest, but I am also down for AT all the way. Actually, I love the AT new Udra to be like 100%. I really love it. Let me see here. Actually, this would be a good time to use this. And this is not really a bad combo. Yeah, this is actually like pretty solid. Because I favor anything that deals with fast weapons. I'll favor other perks that don't like increase like focus. I will not favor on a slow on a fast weapon. Like longsword, not very fast. It's a decent speed, but like I'll prioritize focus on that because it's much quicker to get the focus build up there than since it's a slower weapon. When it comes to something like dual blades, focus is really good, but I will not really quote unquote focus on focus because it's a fast weapon anyways, so you can get that build up pretty quickly. Oh, the nose hairs are at it again. They're like, nope, we're gonna bother you today. All right, so I actually may take this and go bow, and then this one is. Does this one have it? Does, and in fact, it's like the only one. Oh, but there's this too. Heaven's Mana. Why would Heaven's Mana? I forgot. Why does this have sickled blade? Oh, because this is this is Mitsuzune. That's why. Mitsuzune. All right. But Tetra shot. Uh, we'll take this one. Because honestly, this could be okay. I think this is okay. Just went all in on it. And this, yeah. All right, those are gonna be my two, and we'll see how this goes. Oh wait, that's right. Do we have one that has burst on here? I just want to make sure because if we have any piece of armor that or flare, oh yeah, I can't get rid of that because protective polish. Dang it, I'll have to figure out a way. Gotta. Well, hell, my ISP decided to DOS me again. No! Why? That's fair. It just doesn't. I think internet just doesn't like people in general. ISPs are just like, whatever. I didn't save any of that. Cool. So let's do it. If you guys are available, then, I'm going to accept and prep this. We'll do some AT New Udra because I definitely need to get some more stuff for this. I think my PS5 Elite cable has decided to off itself. I might actually need to splice this wire and just solder it where the bends are. Plus, it also doesn't need to be like 100 feet long. Do you realize that when you get the PlayStation 5 Elite controller, they give you, like, I swear to you, like a 20-foot cord? It's so stupid. Or like 20 or 30 feet. It's ridiculous in like how long this crap is. Like, watch. Here's this, right? Like, this is the beginning. Oh yeah, let me disconnect it. Like, dude, do we need like 100 feet of cord for Pete's sakes? Am I gonna be like gaming? Am I gonna be like gaming in the bathroom or like the kitchen or something? This is ridiculously long. I kind of found it funny, but now it looks like it's actually kind of just wonking out on me because like now my controller's like, I'm here and oh, just lost connection. And oop, I'm back online. And it's like, oh, just lost connection. All right, we'll see how this works. Oh, that's right. Duh. Let me go stock my items. Oh, that's cool. You know what? Why not? Who says I actually am and who says I need to actually prepare for this? That USB-C that would make for an amazing VR cord. It would if it doesn't go out every now and then. It does. Like, I actually mainly use this cord. I used to have another cord that was a bit longer, or not longer, correction. Not as long. And I actually do have I have two HTC Vives. One that I have personally bought years ago, and then unfortunately one that I got from my late friend's widow because he had it. He was trying to make like a VR game at the time, and unfortunately, hence the name, late friend. Um, yeah, so I ended up acquiring the computer we built together as well as the stuff he had. So yeah, I got like two of those VR headsets, and it comes with those cables. So yay! I'm actually thinking about. Oh, resentment activated. That's cool. Oh crap! That actually would help if I have a cool drink. I need to get a cool drink. But yeah, but something like that, yeah, it would make for like an amazing chord. I think like for me, um, once I get my own place, I'll actually, if I do decide to get VR, like going to VR gaming again, I'm thinking about like mounting it on the ceiling, like actually have like a little thing on the ceiling to wire manage, so I don't ever have to worry, because that's kind of the issue. All right, so we could get burned, so that's actually going to be good. And then we get cool drinks, and then now we're actually just going to stock up now. Oh, snap, you're just right there. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, it could definitely work as a VR cord. I mean, actually, it can work really well for those who are like in the living room and whatnot, and you don't have like, wait, what the heck? I'm back here. Okay, game. Alright, thanks, game. Harder. Dodge. Dodge harder. Oh, no, better, faster, stronger. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going the long route here. I'm gonna take the scenic route to our fight. Because apparently we were actually like close enough to the monster that it just spawned us back at base. But yeah, look, this area looks sick. Like, I love the visuals of this area. I actually do like the interaction that you get here too. So like if you're in the lava, for example, and like if you're in the lava, your guy starts dancing, and if you have your sacred in, then you're also gonna have your sacred dance a little bit, and you get silently judged by your sacred too. There we go. All right. Nice. Nope. Get him out of here. Oh, dude, that's actually insane. Okay. Okay. It's gonna take that. Oh no. No, 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 no. You get your like Fatalis breathing butt over out of here, man. Dude, that's insane. It's so easy to just proc burst in this game with this. This I thought was like a really cool move from New Udra. Like the fact that he just like starts splur like he splooges everywhere. That's actually insane. Even though I even though I dodged that with a perfect dodge, I still managed to get hit. This is just insane. And those like quick taps are actually kind of insane too. I would like to get out of here. I would like to get out, man. You know what? Actually, this would be the smart move here. I don't want to get compromised. Let me go here. Dang it, I still got one. Actually, you know what? No, let's hit this while we're at it. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, snap. The Nova Crystal. And a Fire Cell Stone? Yo, that's insane. Oh, there was the backpack example. Crap. He went to bed already, but like, there's the backpack example. Oh, hey. Agitating the wildlife. What can I say? It's a wild world. Oh, boy. That is such a cool move. Such a cool move. I'm actually just going to stay down here. Because this technically works. That kind of hit, maybe. There we go. Easy enough. 5 hits in succession. Is that actually going to hit? Oh my gosh, it actually hit. Okay. Nice. I think I seen a wound. There it is. Nope. All right, all right. Nope. Dang, dude. He just blocks me. Yo, this dude just blocks me. He was like, nah, you're not doing this. You're not fighting. Not today. Yeah, dude, this is actually a crazy fight. Oh, I love to hear it. Do, 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 do. Fair enough. Ow. Yep. Grab that. Drink. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. That's actually kind of crazy what he just did there. Yeah, enjoy that. Well, dang it. Oh, yeah. Totally fair. Dude, that's some messed up crap, man. Oh, wait, do we have it? Wait, do we have it on us? We do not. It doesn't even matter. Oh, we do. It does matter. Could have gotten some nice wake up damage there. Where do you think you're going? Yep, hold on. We're totally gonna get that. Man, piercing shots, man. The best ones in the game so far. Flashbang. Woo! Wreck. Yep. Cool. Billionaire submarine, exactly. You okay there, bud? Did you get knocked on your butt by a bunch of tentacles, Hunter? Well, that's too bad, Samurai. It's time for you to get up and kick some more. Kick some more butt. That poor. Oh, you know what? Not poor. Nah, no, they're one of the same. Don't you dare. Thank you. You know what? I could do that too. Woohoo, man. The tick marks, man. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yep. Man, look at all those sparks. Something's breaking over here. Got thrown around like a ragdoll. Yeah, that's pretty much me in a nutshell. Like that's why in this, what anytime I fight this specific Nuudra, even with like Utduna too, like certain AT variants of monsters, I will just go to a very specific type of build and then just stay there for a couple seconds. There's my dumbass. There my dumbass went. Why can't I carve this guy? Yeah, dude, because like we are all so used to carving because we know that this game is just like, yeah, carving means like carving and what is it? Carving and capturing mean absolutely nothing in retrospect because it's like they're both the same, quite literally equal. Guard and flare, no. Blast attack, evade window, coalescence. I'll take that, and then focus, part breaker, mushroom mancer. Yeah, sure, I'll take that too. That's just a Garbo one. I'm leveling up, guys. I'm getting better. Getting better. You know what I'm also getting better at? That likely evade ban evader can just suck it. Goodbye. Alright. Item addict. Ah, for once, I was not an addict. I was the treasure hoarder. Or treasure hunter. Who knows? I wasn't paying attention. Oh man. Dude, this is crazy. I mean, I could actually just go straight Damascus. That actually might be a route that I can consider. Just like Damascus, everything for like total effectiveness of like healing items. But I don't know, like this resentment and like what is this? This resentment and burst isn't too bad either. Actually, now that we do have more of a selection, I could actually take a look at this. Actually, yeah, let's go rarity. So, latent power, back when I thought this was actually going to be like a good one. Rapid fire up, water resist. Yeah, this is also when I was just grabbing stuff at this point. Like any of the orange ones, like, ooh, yeah, let's grab that because that was rare to get when I first got it. Then I realized, yeah, some of these are just garbage. Chainblade, if that had some decorations, I would be okay with it. That protective polish is actually probably the reason why we even have flare to begin with. And that level 2 is always good to have for like earplugs. This actually might be good if I want to go poison. Because like poison or paralysis, foray is like pretty decent as a damage booster there. And honestly, like handicraft isn't too bad. See, fire attack and a bunch of defense. Master's touch and elemental absorption could be decent. No. No, unless I want an ambush build. Let me see what we could change this with. Now that all 3 main area bosses have AT variants, which monster would you like to be? Would you like to become an AT? Now that we have Raydao, Utduna, and Nuudra. Honestly, I have a suspicion that Gormagala is probably going to be an AT for the Frost region, unless we get a brand new monster. That or it's probably going to be Jin Dahad. Jin Dahad would actually be a crazy AT, to be honest. That'd be a crazy AT fight. God, a gore would be hell. It really would be because, like, think about this. Tempered Gormagala is already bad enough as it is. And, like, Story Gore was not that. It was like, it was just a bit better. but it was still a challenge just because of what you were given and what you had to face. And it's also probably because we didn't really have a monster like it before. But if they decide to go based off of the trajectory before Gore, it probably would be Jin. Nine's temp Gore's already kicking. It's kicking everyone. I have been able to defeat rank 9 Gore a handful of times, and that is literally saying a hand full of times. That's probably saying, and that's solo. Otherwise, I can't really say that I've like beaten him solo confidently. I have basically always said that I will beat him, but I'm gonna get like to the end of it, like this close to dying before I decide to like kick it in the high gear. That's the problem with rank 9 Gore. But if they go based off of the story, then we either have Jin or Gore. Jin Dahad, I think, would be a really cool AT because he's already kind of a cool monster, and I mean a lot of his stuff is basically AOE minus his ice breath. Yeah, I think Jin should be the next one for that specific reason. Because unlike Gore, who's already kind of like unpredictable, Jin's not really unpredictable. His movement set is very predictable unless the only way I can see this is if they pull a Valkana on Jin and give Jin a new move set, just like they did with just like they did with Nuudra. Nuudra has that new move where essentially it can just splatter a bunch of oil everywhere and just cause like a minor explosion right there. I would say I like a AT Mitsu just so I can have a rarity 9 Mitsu. Actually, that would be pretty insane too. Think about that because we have what is it called? Sightseer Mitsuzune? And like just simply having plus um that plus AT, that would kind of be devastating too. But since they're focusing on apexes, well then Jin actually no, technically I think Jin would be the one because I don't think well no, because you can capture apexes, you can't capture elder dragons. Yeah. So I think if anything, Jin Dahad's gonna be the next AT. I would honestly like to say that, although my bets are not completely off the table with Gore. Because both of them are in the same area. And that's the thing, right? Like it's usually going to be the apex of that area, so if Cadence goes the way it should be, that it's gonna be the next in line for Jin. But if they really want to just mess with us, then they're either going to A make Gog, which would be absolutely mental. Hey, by the way, we got this new Elder Dragon that we're going to introduce to you. And oh, by the way, in a few weeks, it's going to be an AT, so have fun. That would be evil, actually. That would just be pure evil. What am I saying? People would start hating Capcom. You know what? Actually, I think I did like that one. Where is it? I think I actually like this one because Tool Specialist is really nice to have it too. Charge Master is the one I'm not really liking because oh wait, no, duh, that's right, because everything's considered an element in this game. Even though technically poison's an ailment, not element, but what do I know? Everything's an element in this game, so you know what? Fine. Actually, yes, we'll take it. And this would have actually been like the other. This would have been the other choice because of handicraft. It is. It is status. But the best part about that long grass is that Capcom decided to call everything an element in this game, even though yes, that's why I said like it's an ailment weapon technically, because ailments usually apply status effects. That's how it's been in the older games that had this. That's how it's been in World. That's why in World they separated all of that. But let me show you. Let me show you something there. I like how you say that because you're right. That's technically how that's supposed to be categorized. But and yeah, we're gonna need two earplugs. Let me show you that. Let me see here. Monster Field Guide. We're just going to take one of these, right? Take Raid down. Yeah, so it says status effects, right? But in this game, when it comes to like certain things, this and this almost don't get much of a difference. Although, yes, they should be. So yeah, like it supposedly that, which again kind of confuses me when they had the elemental status build up stuff or like the elemental build up stuff because it's like, does that even apply? No, Nata, you can't. Maybe you can help me with like figuring out the answer to the universe. There you go, Nata. Figure that one out for me. All right. Honestly, in this game, I think if we're gonna fight whoever we're gonna fight next. Actually, let's find out who we're actually gonna fight next. What counts everything, and what counts just elements and skills. Yeah. So crit status and crit element would do the same thing for poison. We're gonna find out right now because crit status, it specifically says it in the skill, right? It says it specifically in the skill that works with like blast, paralysis, exhaust, and stuff like that. Whereas like the element portion of it has its own like specificity. It should have its specificity on that. Ooh, heck yeah, man, that works. Heck yeah. Let's do it. I'm going to look at that real quick. To be honest, Faye, I think the only reason why I do anything that involves that, I really do need Armor Sphere, so you're not wrong about that. It's actually pretty good. But how I see this, it's like a 6% increase in para overall. And, or something sad. Or something sad. But I don't remember where I saw this math. Yeah, like to be honest, the only reason why I would go for something like that at all is for like the build up. That's it. Like all I care about is just build up at that point. And actually, this would be pretty good to have with this. Actually, this could be pretty good too. But why would I want to do that when I got the classic? Oh, that's Ardian. That's not classic. What am I saying? Actually, though, but like Rompopolo is pretty cool looking. There's also that too. Actually, you know what? If that's the case, Foray then would be better. Because like Foray, we get a little boost anytime we like paralyze and or poison a monster. That actually would be better for us. And then luck so happens to have it that I do have that. And see, I do have crit status on this too. But what I am going to do is in a situation like this. Yeah, see, like this doesn't make sense. So crit element works only with elements, right? That makes sense. But if we go to, let me see, doesn't even have it here. Oh, crit status, yes, it does. But I already got crit status, so I don't need that. Critical element sucks in this game, which is really sad. Honestly, it's like you want it at that point, just crit draw or crit boost would probably do better. Charge up. Yeah, nope. Charge master, on the other hand, like charge master can be okay. But see, like this is weird. Slightly increases elemental attack and status buildup for charged weapons. Yeah. It's weird. Some of the verbiage is a bit weird in this game. Do I just want Master's Touch at this point? I could just go Mind's Eye. I could really do that. Probably should. But then again, some part of me is like, no, don't. Could go Protect the Polish. That's just a freebie at this point. Plus, I actually don't have Protect the Polish anymore. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. But yeah, let's actually look at this then. Yeah, see, like Charge Master is weird. And this is, well, if that's the case, then it's counterintuitive. This is actually pretty trash then, because it's counterintuitive to have Charge Master with a status buff. At that point, I would have a much better time here. Which I think we're gonna do that at this point. Oh, I actually would like to have a bit of a boost. Any slots are good slots for me. Oh, that's gonna suck too. Dude, this is actually gonna suck. Steadfast. Actually, I don't know. So we can do. Let me see here. My nose is now absolutely bothering the crap out of me now. I have an all para arp charge blade. Nice. But I don't know what build to use with it really. Yeah. I could do Constitution. Like Constitution's actually gonna be good. Because that works with stamina, fixed stamina depletion. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. We'll do that. Because everything has a drop-off point. And then we'll replace this with earplugs. Because I swear at this point, earplugs and speed eating and speed sharpening, I swear, like the things that you need to just play the game anymore. So like if you don't have that, good luck. Boom. Honestly, what I did with that Fae, I did a four-ray build. There was a time where, like, when I first played this game, I did a four-ray and ambush build. I thought that was like really fun to do because it was like you proc the ambush, and then I got my like what like plus 18 or like plus 12 or something for like four-ray at 3. So I was like, then it was like that was pretty cool with the armor at that time. So long grass. Do you by any chance have any like any brothers? Because I'm pretty sure one of them is probably named Mode Grass. Rip. Yo, rip. I spent all that time talking. That's fair. Deservingly so. And you know what? I'm purposely not going to end the quest immediately. I don't have any brothers, but I'm glad. But I'll gladly become one with another grass. I should just change my name to something that relates to grass. That way I can have a brother. That'll be nice. Because I am an only child and that kind of sucks, in my opinion. Yo! Thanks for the follow, my dude. Ooh, Resentment and Dragon Attack and Offensive Guard. Cool. In a world where I'm actually going to be using Lance. I'll take my 100 Zenny. I'm petty that way. I'm petty. Let's go. Interesting. It's actually, it is pretty nice though. Let me see. I think I'm gonna have a few more hunts in me. Is there a short grass? I don't really know, Faye. I haven't met anyone named Shortgrass yet. But maybe there will be. And look at that. I'm like a third of the way, possibly, from maxing out in this game. Woo! Oh yeah, definitely got that covered. Oh, dude, look at that. We have like one. Is Utduna considered a Fang Beast? I don't remember this. No, no, I need to find out now. All right, let me find out. Yo, Tuna. Oosey Doocy, where are you? I won't be saying that for a while, because that just sounded weird. Right there. Okay. She's a Leviathan, yes. Cool. Can I get some more info? Wow. Sure. Yeah, that sounds about right, Palico. Or if it was a character. I actually don't even know what she is. Just says Leviathan. I guess do Apexes even have? Nope, that is okay. That's what it is. It's just a Leviathan. Got it. So, got it. Okay, cool. That was not the hard way. That was not the hard way. All right. Let me actually see what else we got. A 5-star fanged beast in the forest. Maybe if you do have that. Yo, Gemma, can I say you? No? Okay, cool. Not allowed to say Gemma, apparently. She just doesn't respond. Heart is broken. Alright, yep. I just need a plate. I just need her plate, and then I can finish that. Oh, snap. Hold on. What was that? No way that you just disappeared on me. Cool. Being like gaslit here into thinking that there was something there. Oh yeah, that would count. Sure. I'll take that. That would just basically knock everything out at once. I dare you, game. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, game. Oh man. You know the funny thing is, the last time I played a game that the audio kind of went out on me, it was actually 7 Days to Die. So I played the game with my cousin. I actually really like it. I just don't play it often anymore because I have a lot of other games I play. And from time to time, I like to try the games that I do play in the past, like Borderlands 2, Arcade Get On, Arcadian, or yeah, Arcade, yeah, or whatever. Arcade Get On, as I will say, and games like that. And then obviously this game, World, Destiny 2, like those, like I'll play those. So, like every now and then, I will find myself playing a game like that, and I have to admit it's kind of good. And funny part is, I was playing one day with my friend or my cousin, and I found it actually pretty funny how nope, poke that belly. I actually found myself yeah, basically playing the game with like no audio, and I'm like, dude, this is actually kind of scary. And he's like, what? I'm like, I can't hear a single thing. So when the zombies just like come around, I was like, oh snap. That's cool. Wow, really? Just right off the rip. Oh, okay. Another one that I've just questioned. You know what? You're not getting the treatment. Enjoy this. Boop. Enjoy your death. Nice. Okay, this thing actually looks like it has like cancer or something, dude. This thing is diseased. That or like after immediately dying, it just immediately starts to decay. That's crazy. Yeah, no. Oh, ads are here for Twitch. Oh, snap. Look at that. Beast Gem and Vibrant Pelts. It's dinner time for me, so I'll be AFK for a while. I got a couple more in me, to be honest. After that, I am going to get going. So, like, if you want to, we could do, like, a couple more and then call it. Up to you. Yep, if you got to go, Faye, have a good dinner. That leaves Longgrass and I. Just the two of us. We can cut them down to size. Just the two of us. While Faye is in dinner time. Alright, let me see here. I got to hunt 2 Oots. One needs to be a 9-star. Oh. One has to be a 9-star, you say? Actually, there's a Ray here with that? What the heck? What is... Oh, it's just all ones. That's Garbo. Dude, I want like 2s with him. Although he's a really good fight. Like, I love that fight. Do I have 9 Ooth? Yeah, I got a 9 Ooth right here. It just only has 5 of those. So, do you want to go for that? 2-man it? It could be just you and I, Grass. It could just be you and I since Faye's going to go eat. Yeah, let's do it. I'll wait until Faye comes back to say I have like a few more in me. So that way Faye doesn't go eat dinner and then comes back and be like, where's the stream? That'd be kind of weird. So yeah, I'll definitely do that. Oh, snap. Oh yeah, that's right, because I only just needed one left. Yo, that's like all of... No, I wish it was all of them. Dang it. Getting cheated here. Got scammed. got one more ooth. One more ooth. Well, this is perfect. Okay, I thought for a second there. Oh, that's right. I was just thinking. Shouldn't have done that. All right. And I'm actually going to go ahead and give the try of using not glaive against her. Middle of a downpour, yet this fire is still working. You know what else works? The +1 to this fuck party. That's right. All right, get ready, Grass. She's big and she's ripe and she's ready to get her butt kicked. And yes, in that order. Get wrecked. I think you actually got hit. I question that. All right. I'll wait here. Yo, let's go. Take that. Oh. Yes, saved me. It saved me. She did not like having a bomb barrel right in her face. But it's so beautiful. I'll take the hit. Woo! I can't even see right now. Look at that. See, you don't even we don't need focus to build up. Nice. That's only effective if you're in the water. Get wrecked. Fair enough. That one. Nope. Bad move. Please stomp on me some more. Why don't you? Actually, you know what? I'll take this. Boom. Are you going left or right? Okay. You know what? Miscalculated, but that's fine. Yeah, get wrecked. I miscalculated nothing. Miscalculated nothing. All right. Too easy. Namiel was better. Just gonna say it now. Namiel was better. Definitely looked better though, to be honest. Like Namiel, she was definitely a beautiful monster. Especially when she's man, these words are just here today. Especially when she was all wet. Another water type that just hydro pumps water to you. Just definitely not winning this one. At this point, it's going to make it look like I just gooned the monsters, man. That I'm a gooner for monsters. It's not my fault that these things like jet out like freaking oceans worth of water. Yo, dude, that was some coordination. Dude, that was the coordination of a lifetime. Oh my gosh, dude. That was sick, dude. Like when I just seen that, I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, we got it. That was the timing of a lifetime, dude. I swear. I don't see that very often, but when I do, It's not badass. Yeah, screw it. Do it. Take that, Shadow. Ooh, okay, so the stomach there. Okay, she's gonna develop the wound down there, so that's gonna be okay. She has it. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, dude. Actually insane. That was actually insane. All right, hold on. David, you are a madman. Mad Cat, I think. Yeah, Mad Cat. Beautiful. Yes. Yeah, dude. Get shredded. This game was actually getting slower because the attacks were so fast, dude. What the heck? Like honestly, burst. I think burst is actually a pretty good skill. Like if you know how to build into it, it's a really good skill to have. I just need to stop doing that. Ooh, yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's not do that. Gonna give me the heal? Okay, I'll take that. Get wrecked. Ooh, got it. Yeah. Whoa, what the heck was that? Okay. Okay. Actually, that's pretty crazy. I could just do that. It's actually not bad at all. All right. We're gonna charge this. Yes. That's fair. No shot, bro. Even with Divine Blessing. That's insane. You take me down. Okay. Not good when she's in the water. Splish splash. Splish splash. All right. Plop down. Yep. Get wrecked. All right. Try to do this as much as I can. Dude, that was absolutely insane. Okay. Absolutely insane. Just tanked that. Holy crap. Dude, that's crazy. You know what? I might just have to do this. Get the demon drug in us. Then we'll do the 1.5 multiplier here. And yeah, and then we'll just We'll leave with that. Okay. Yeah, no, that dual blade moment, man, that was absolutely crazy. That was real sick, man. I swear, you have to see it to believe it sometimes. The Casper theory is a really interesting one. I did that on purpose. That was all part of the plan. Ah, all part of the plan. Didn't want to stop her from traveling. Really putting on those miles. A bit early on that one. I know it's all part of the plan. Totally didn't mean to do that. Oh, she's weak in her butt. She's weak in her butt. You better hurry up, cat. I'm not here to die. Oh no. She's really keeping that back protected. There we go. You're not safe. You're not safe when you're fighting against the Poke and Rub squad. Ow. Apparently we're not either when we're... Yo, can you, please stop moving? And a whoop, and a whoop. She's really regretting these life decisions here. These choices. Oh, I'm not gonna leave anything that monster leaves behind. We'll make sure we grab it. We'll make sure. We'll grab every little thing. Let me grab that because we'll definitely need some. Apparently, I don't need it. You know what? Don't need it. It's gonna take some nullberries there, but why even want? Well, why get the nullberries, man? I didn't need that. Clearly. Wow. Yep, and this monster didn't break a leg. Impressive. I want a sacred in real life. Hit the trap. Ooh, get wrecked. Get poked. No, Doge! I've done all I can. Now it is up to you. You have to defeat her now. Dang it, man. Welcome back, Doge, except you got kicked. Why? Ah, that's an interesting outfit you got there. Oh man, that was a very interesting outfit. Actually, not too bad. Got some, got some cilia, got some scales, got some claws and hide. What do we get here? Garbage. Garbage. This would actually be okay if Crit Eye actually did anything. Nope. Cool. Cool. I'll take my 10,500 now. Thank you very much. Large barrel pockets. Yes. Exactly what I got. Alright, that's me done. Gotta go. Alright. Go to work now. Have some good hunts and stream. Hey, thanks, Longgrass. It was awesome for you to join. I hope to see you in some future streams, man. Do you happen to have Monster Hunter World by any chance? Because if you do, I do play that game from time to time. So if you happen to have that game on PC, then I'd be down to have you come over and play. No, this is actually evil. This is evil, man. This is not even worth it. Uh, you have it on PS5. I technically do have World on PS4. I never actually played it on PS4 because I got it much later. But yeah, I basically would have to like play that all over again. I'm down for it. I would be down to play it on the PS5, except my PS5 is not working right now. So when I can get some extra time to try to fix it, then that's what I'll do. All right, so I'll just manually do this because for some reason I'm so used to doing that. But have a good one, Long. See you later. Oh, wait, no, we do need that. Let's go back. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look. Oh, we both got this finished too. Or maybe we both did. Hey, look at that. All the ones I need here are done. Ooh, Doge, if you're down, we could do some of this. We could do some of these, actually. I don't really participate in arenas very much, but we could do that. Quest completion animations. Oh, group hug. All right, let's take a look. We don't have any challenge quests. Q, that means we got to go to, that's right, we got to go to the lobby. The nice area. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of crazy. Ooh, I do need some Tempered Deshagama stuff, too. Could do that. That's kind of crazy. What's the other one here? Oh, just that. Hmm. Wait, no. What's this? No, no, no. Definitely not that. Begins in 21 minutes. Actually, I'm down for this. Why did I do that? That's why I did that? No, screw it. All right, let's try this again. I don't know why I'm clicking things, guys. I'm just clicking them to click them. I can't seem to time it just right. My brain is going too fast. It's going way too fast. All right. Groovy. Let's go. But yeah, if you came back, Faye, welcome back. Trying to move the mouse. And you know what I just found out? I was moving a screwdriver because it's next to the mouse. I'm actually working on a computer that I'm getting ready to put online to sell. It is as whatchamacallit? It is basically as um I don't want to say bare bones, but it does have like minimal stuff because it's just like whatever's left. So I'm like, all right, I'll fashion it to get. I'll go ahead and fashion a computer out of this, and then from that point, it has at the very least, it'll have a nice upgrade path since it technically has the AM4 platform. So it's like it's pretty cool in that area. Ooh, Fusiamore. Hey, I only got like a lot of you left. A Wilk Pebble. Ooh, actually, yes. Here we go. Just in case you're here, Faye, this is for you and anyone else who plays this game. If they want to join, I do have the SOS flare out. Dude, that's insane. Fair enough. Blast Blight, huh? Yo, that was behind, and I guess it didn't matter. Just goes to show. Wow. I really took to the air on that one. Someone called me Bud because I really took to the air on that one. Nice. Yo, let's go. Don't mind me, Rosso. I'm literally just doing this. Cool. Let's go. Whoop. Yeah, hit yourself in the head, bud. Boop. And boom, baby. I can't even see, so that's why I'm going to get out. Dang it, man. I mistimed that one. Bro, that's some dumb crap. Yo. That was actually insane. Oh, dude. Yep. Yep, just get absolutely claggered on. Dude's getting claggered on. Jeez, dude. Wait, if your logic rings true, that also means that if the monster craps, we gotta take that with us too. Can we not have you like move like two inches like at the last moment? Let's go. Bro, what actually hit me? Okay, okay. Oh, I know what hit me there. Nice. Oh, snap. Bad. No, come back up, man. Yeah, no, come back up. You got this. Yeah, boy. Woo! The time I actually timed that. Bruh, okay. Bruh, okay, stop. You're not going very far, buddy. I'm pulling this move off. Can we get that? There we go. Boop. Yo, Benji. What's going on, player? Oh, don't you run. Don't you go very far. You're standing right over here. Yo. Up the boot. And out the snoot. Woohoo! Yo, that was insane. Come on. Okay. Just a tip. The tip, yo. Oh my gosh, dude. Is that like the double clagger here? Yes. How? How did I actually get hurt? Rip. Is there actually friendly fire in this game? What the heck? What was that? Oh, I'm just carving away. Let's go. I think my blade's a little lost. That's actually really good. Oh, red bar. How I will miss you. And then for the monster that's kind of predictably unpredictable. I swear these calling cards, man. There we go. Trying to heal? Nah, man. No, you're not. Bad chance. Yo, what is this view, man? What kind of view is this? That was a pretty disturbing view, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's fair. All right, we gotta hit this. Beautiful. I did it. Totally hit it. All right. All right at the Grund. Bund. He's a bit on the confused side right now. He doesn't know what he's supposed to do. Oh, wow. Adamant Seed being the optimal here. Here we go. Boom, baby. From the back, and boom. Let's go, dude. Get wrecked me, I guess. The same way that we're tackling any other bees. By brute force. With brute force. And apparently I'm just right at the rear. He doesn't see me. Nope. Nope. Dude, that's actually kind of crazy. Just shut him down. Oh, snap. I mean, this doesn't help either for him. Poor creature. All right. Sounds like a bear. Don't think you're gonna go anywhere. You're too busy getting destroyed. Too busy getting violated. Okay, that actually was a pretty bad timing, I guess. Okay. That's actually kind of crazy that there were iframes during that moment. I'll have to admit, that was interesting. Nope. You stay down. Yep, you stay on the ground, bud. Boop. Little snip. Oh, my bird was just like, I'm not gonna bother. You stay on the ground. We're not gonna extend that health bar. It's gonna stay right there where it's at. We're just gonna have to get good. Poke up the butt. Just kidding. It's gonna be poke up death over here. Alright, guess we let these guys duke it out. Oh, that's so good. I love that. Yep. We're gonna do this. Oh, you're gonna dedicate? He's dedicating. Yep, there you go. That's cool. You know what? Actually, probably for the best there. Take that. Nice. Actually, that's perfect. Nice. Nice. I love that. Strong finisher. Yo, can you like calm down, dude? You can have this after, man. You can have the Deshagama after. We're not trying to eat the creature. Yo, we're not trying to eat the creature. There. Go away. Nah, man, we all like getting beaten up here in this area. Yeah, the Wilk is actually like insane. I'm just gonna say that now. Huh. Yeah, dude, that's pretty crazy. Oh, apparently that was here. Cool. Nope, we're just gonna grab what we can. Quickly get the heck out of there, man. Get out of Dodge. All right. Cool. All right, let me see what we got here. Ooh, the Rathalos. That's actually kind of cool. Got a ruby. And then just a regular. Insane, actually. That's kind of insane. They're both 9s. Too bad. Why do I keep bringing this book up, man? I must really want to read. Okay. Actually, let's go to investigations. We're just gonna kind of get rid of one. Kindly get rid of one. What do we need from this? Gore parts. Is that really it? Oh, we actually do need that. 2 left. 1 left from him. I only did that because of the gem there. We can get rid of this. Yeah, no. You're gonna have to wait. Yep. We will save that. And now we're actually going to head over to the Grand Hub. We'll do a couple of arena quests, and then we're going to go ahead and call it. Maybe, no, we're probably going to do a arena quest, not a couple. Maybe 1 arena quest and then call it. While we're here, let's go ahead and pay a visit to our favorite oversized chick. Oh, wrong place. Actually, no. Come on. Get back, man. We definitely don't get this. I swear to you, it sounds beautiful, just can't hear. I'm sorry for the audio, man, but like, it is beautiful. Cool. All right, let's go up here. Perfect. All right, what do you got? Oh, snap. Fluffy egg. Yo, you've been holding up on me. Been holding out on me. What's the arena? What's the lane here look like? Arena, yeah. Oh, the lane is this? That looks easy enough. Yes. Out of my 144. You see how this is gonna work. Well, I said it was gonna look easy. No shot, dude. Oh, so this whole thing is just that. Well, I'm getting ripped. That's cheap. That's so cheap. I've never had an arena full of like big ones. Ah, well, I'm not bowling this lane. This actually sucks. Now watch me get this. Nope, see that's rigged. Yo, that's actually rigged. Yo, look at that. That's rigged. Can we over there? Oh, so this time of the year, the barrels are extra volatile. Uh-huh, uh-huh. So you're telling me they're extra volatile this time of the year. Who knows? Probably grind that another time. All right, on to the arena. All right, I did see where it showed an arena quest. Was it for like true strength? I think it was. Nothing? No challenge? Okay. Yeah, let me actually go check real quick because I think it's supposed to be that one. Oh, Rathian and True Strength. Okay, yeah. All right, Rathian and True Strength. We'll do those two then and we'll go from there. Let's go. Switchblade and Charge Blade? Yo. You get to actually see the craziness that's this. Yeah, we'll go with that. They give you like crazy builds. Some things, I think things that don't necessarily match. So, yeah. Bruh. Forgot I don't have earplugs. But okay. Bro, can I actually land a hit? Please, let me do that. Rosso, quiet down. There. You're right, too. Again? Okay. Yeah? Want to try that again? Grundle? Bundle. Nice try there, bud. I mean, at the very least, they do give you a dragon weapon, which is ideally what this is. It is a dragon. Rip. Rip. Oh, rip. Yo, this is a scuffed. Let's go. All right. Yep, we're not going to deal with that crap. Nope, take that. Right in your face. Enjoyed that. Yeah. Yep. Bro, every single time. I can't SAD. No SADing here. Yeah, I hate the fact that this guy walks, dude. Like, I hate all of the games for that. And even before, because from what I understand, before, you don't walk. I don't think. You just drink your juice and that's it. Can we please? No? Wow. Okay. Don't know what to think about that. Nice. Can't dodge, apparently. Yeah, I'm better than this, but I'm also slower too. It's like I don't really have speed. All right, we're gonna use up all the healing items. Can I get the face? Thank you. Boop. Dang. You know, I was out of that, but that's cool. Let's go. Yeah, take that, Rosso. Oh, dang it. He came up. He's smart. He's smart. Did not get it. Bro, okay. Why are you you're always running, dude? Got you. And the grunt. Woo. Yeah, take that. Actually, I was kind of shouldn't have done that. There we go. Stop it. Nice. Uh we beat him before I got the chance to SAD on him. Or her, sorry, this is a her. Before I got the chance to SAD all over. Yeah, this was definitely a goon stream. And of course, out of all the times to goon in the stream, it would have to be when there's like no audio, so you just hear the raw the raw voice of someone who's like, "Yep, totally not making a squad or a group." Actually, it's not too bad. B rank by myself, it's actually not bad at all. Ooh, we got a mullet row. Okay. Some coins, pinnacle coins. Hey, I'll take those. Actually, it's not terrible. Pretty good. All right, so we need to do strength now. True strength. And then I should be able to collect on both. It looks like longsword, bowgun. Ooh, I like this combo. Oh, it's with Akuma. Why do we have the Akuma skin? I mean, you just essentially you're just using Akuma then. This is kind of dumb. I love it though. Whatever. Yeah, you basically fight as Akuma. Yeah, so why do this then? I'm not using the glaive then. All right, Olivia, let's do it. Come on, dude, get up. Dude, this is some BS, bro. You're so clunky, bro. Bro, oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot that this was like actually a mission. Hello? Wow, this is actually really strange. That actually worked? No, that actually worked. You see how bad Akuma sucks, guys? Akuma just sucks ass. Why they even bothered to put him in this game, I actually don't know. Alright, cool. That's what it is. Yo, what the fuck, bro? Okay. Hello, bird? Oh my goodness, man. I can't even hear the bird respond. Yeah, this is stupid, man. Bro, what the fuck? Bruh, dude, stop. Honestly, they should have never put Akuma in this game. Bro, that's not what I did. That's not what I asked to do. Dude, what the? Oh my gosh, dude. So combos don't exist. Screw it. I'm not using this stupid Akuma, man. His movesets are actual garbage, man. His movements are so bad in this game. Look at that. I can't even touch this dude. I am not bad with the glaive. Like, I'm actually really good with the glaive. I main this weapon. But Akuma's actual shit in this game. Like, the music is cool. But, like, why even bother have him in this game? He was better in, he was actually better in World because World, everything is so clunky and blocky. So it's like, actually, that is perfect. Not in this game, man. No, this game is actual trash. And because this game has a lot more fluidity. Okay, dude. Actually, that was kind of cool. Ooh, that was actually nice. Okay. No, I'm not because I'm Akuma. That's why. I am actually going to. I don't know why. Like I don't hate. I don't actually hate the series because the game series I think is really good. But this character is actual garbage. I think they literally took the character from World and it's like we'll reskin him. We'll reskin Ryu as Akuma. Have to go through the quest, which the quest was cool. But like we'll go through the quest so that way people are gonna have to learn how to use him, which is like, all right, cool. And the best part about it is it would only be applicable if you can actually have like decent combos. This is probably the reason why this is good. Yeah. And then he does have a dodge. Said you had a couple quests and this is what you do. Yeah, I'm finishing up the I'm just doing a what is it called? The arena so that way I can get the credit for the arena. But they gave me the worst possible outcome with the weapons that I actually love in this. I'm like actually considering I'm just letting Olivia just do all this because that's how much I hate Akuma in this game. Like I'm actually considering just scumming this. And I got hit somehow. That's cool, cool. I'll take that. Actually, Shadow's doing pretty good. He's not trying to get into like harm's way. All right, cool, cool, cool. Oh, right out this, in and out. Ooh, okay, easy enough. No, Olivia, don't tell me you went down. Bruh, some stupid bull, man. I mean, I actually don't like how long it takes for like some of this too. Like all charged moves are kind of slow in my opinion. Nice. All right, no, we'll do this. Dang it, and that actually connected too, I believe. Yep. All right, we're gonna knock this thing down and up and out. Blast Blight, dude, always comes to save the day. Fair enough. Fair enough. They could have literally had me like all level 1 gear and I would have said, I'll take this on. They give Akuma gear. I'm like, now I'm actually kind of like sad. Because like, I'm sad and angry at the same time. Trying, but Akuma's a bit of a block. Alright, you know what? Grab that. I mean, that works. Nice. I know Akuma technically has a dodge. I just don't know what it is because it's actually like forgettable. This character is forgettable in my mind, and in fact, believe it or not, Faye, this character is dead in my mind. I've actually like I got it, and then I was like, "Yep, I'm just gonna forget you," and I literally have because I think this is stupid. 7 attempts. Wow, you have it's quite liberal with how many attempts you get. Huh. Sorry to let you down, Shadow. I'm literally playing as the worst character in this entire game. Unless they actually buff his damage, I might actually care to consider and think about whether or not to play him if they actually do some like considerable buffs. I'll take that. All right. Nope. I'm not even going to doesn't deserve to be carved by this. You know what? That's probably the best score I'm going to get because that's the score I'm willing to care about. In fact, that's actually too good. I should have had not a C rank. I should have had a no rank because that would be far better, in my opinion. All right, cool. So let me go ahead and see if I could turn in my quest, and then I'll be calling it. Yep, there we go. Oh, look at that. What mattered most? Oh, you want me to fight again? Oh, snap. Hey, how's it going, man? Project YHN. Nice of you to hop on in. Sadly, man, I am getting ready to end the stream. But how are you doing? If you want to, if you actually want to see what I do next, you can definitely sub on YouTube. It's free, and yeah, I do play Monster Hunter Wilds and or World, depending on what I'm feeling like on Sundays. So I'm actually getting ready to end it. So thank you for stopping on by, though. And speaking of that, we're gonna go ahead and hop on over here. I think this will be fitting for all of us. And yeah, I will be good. Hope you having a good day as well or evening. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm actually doing pretty good. Um, yeah, like I said, unfortunately, you did catch me at the end of my stream. But I'll say this. If you want to, like I said, go ahead and just sub to the channel. And maybe next Sunday, I'm actually going to be off for a couple weeks. But you can catch me on Sundays playing Monster Hunter. So whether it's Wilds, as you just seen, or World, I do play one or the other, depending on the day. Especially if the computer doesn't want to play Wilds very nicely. Then I'll be playing World. But yeah, thank you for at least coming on in and saying hi. And as for everyone else, thanks for watching the stream. It was pretty crazy. And it looks like we are getting around to the 5.5 hour mark. So I think it's as good as time as any to call it. And yeah, I'll be seeing you later today. And I'll see you next time. Thank you very much for watching. And as always, follow if you are new on Twitch and sub if you're new on YouTube. Have a good one, everyone. And above all else, God bless you all. See you later.